special delivery. Special delivery. Alive and well in Israel. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. fuck out. Fatty fat fuck. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I hate my job. I'm bi! We're soulmates. Meow. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Primavera! Oh, fucking shit!
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Thanks, Derek.
Darksea
I appreciate
Devil.
it.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, here we go again. All right, hold on. So, if you can tell, there was obviously something that went amiss last night in my home, which is why my camera is all screwed up. So, if you give me a second to fix it, I definitely appreciate that. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. And, basically recovering and adjusting from a power outage last night, which I'll talk about on today's show. And the power outage basically reset everything in the house. It was unexpected because last night we were not having any kind of a storm or inclement weather or anything like that. So everyone here was kind of very shocked that it happened, kind of out of nowhere. It happened around 10:15 p.m. Pacific time. So as you guys know, when I stream, I finish around 9:15-ish, 9:30-ish, and then I upload. And, then I relax with my wife for usually an hour or two before we go to sleep. And what happened was I was in the midst of all of my uploads when the power went out. And it definitely threw everyone for a loop. Actually, one thing I would like to test right now, if you could bear with me. I want to see if my capture device is working. I believe it is, but I just want to double check. Only because when the power's out, Yep, you can hear it, you can see it. Okay, good. Good. I was just curious because sometimes you never know if something's going to get, misaligned or, screwed up. Lucky for me, it looks like it was just minimal nonsense, no big deal. We'll talk about this in a moment, all right? But anyway, welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 15th of January, 2023. Of course, I am Darkside Phil, and this is the only show for the day, meaning this is it, one stream today. The podcast and one segment of gameplay. There is no double stream today. If you're wondering why, it's very simple. Once a month, I have to take some time off from my streams in order to film private patron react videos. It has become an increasingly more popular thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't rarely ever talk about it, so I'm not shocked. So I have a Patreon. Patreon.com/DarksidePhil. There's some people that just pledge every month because they want to support this content, but they don't actively attend the streams, nor do they have the capability to contribute during a stream and get a shout out during a live stream. A lot of the people who contribute on my Patreon are behind the scenes supporters. They watch the content on demand and they're happy to maybe do a $5 pledge a month in order to help support the content. And I appreciate that. That's really well, I'm very grateful for that. Okay. We got some people who've been doing it for years and years and years that I've had this Patreon account. I say it's Patreon, not Patreon. It's Patreon, excuse me. So anyway, there has been increased demand in the last year to refresh my Patreon, and it was actually a viewer of mine, Slayer, who came up with the idea. He said, you've been doing React content in 2022. Why not do private React videos for your patrons? And I was like, well, that's an interesting premise. How would it work? He's like, well, you already have a $50 tier where if someone pledges $50 to your Patreon, they can request a private Q&A video, which has always been a staple of my Patreon since the day I started it 8 years ago, something like that. So anyway, basically why don't you do it a little differently? Why not do React content instead, where if someone pledges that amount, instead of doing a Q&A video, you do a React, all right? Now the thing is, there absolutely are variations on that and limitations to that. You can't just unlimitedly react to stuff because there's copywritten content, licensed content on the internet, and a lot of these things have problems. For example, there was someone asked me to react to a montage of music videos from an artist, And I did, and one of the music videos got claimed and blocked, which means my entire video I made for the guy was unwatchable. And I ended up having to re-edit the video on YouTube to remove the clip that got blocked, and then luckily it worked, and the person was able to see their private react. So anyway, it doesn't always work, because, you know, you got to be careful what kind of content is on YouTube and if it's legal to have it in your own content or not, all right? Anyway, so over the last year, many more people have asked for this, and usually any given month, at a minimum, I'm making at least 2 of these videos, and each video is 20 to 30 minutes in length. So as you can see, you can take some time to make them and set it up, play the videos, react to them, and upload them. But then I got, in the second half of last year, a big increase in demand. There was one month I actually had 6 or 7 of them I had to make. This month there's 4 again. So with 4 videos, that's roughly, 2 hours of content to make. And I'm like, well, that's perfect for the night stream. Sadly, that means I can't stream tonight. All right? So that's why I'm only doing 1 stream today. I have to do those private react videos for patrons. Tomorrow, we're right back into the thick of things, back to the normal schedule, where I'll be doing, full days of gameplay streaming yet again for you. All right? So no worries there. It's not like, oh, this is a regular thing. It's not. I usually do it like once a month if I need to. Okay? All right. So, 1 stream for today. Hopefully it's a good stream for you guys. And I hope that the very good start that we had to this playthrough 2 days ago continues on today. All right? But then I have today, tomorrow, and Tuesday to continue on in my streaming week.
I need
Wednesday
that
is my
money.
day
I
off for
really
this
do.
week,
I
just
need
so
that
everyone
money.
knows what's going
Pay my
on.
bills.
And then after that, we've got another full, likely 6-day streaming week. That's going to be a balance of all the games that I'm currently playing right now. We actually have a new survival horror game I'll be starting on Tuesday, and we're going to talk about that today as well, because we determined that last night on the late stream, okay? So how is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all having a good weekend. I certainly am. I'm having a good time here. And I'm ready. As you can see in the background, we are on the 7 seas. We have set sail yet again. It's a nice color. I like this color, like aqua. Like a seafoam green or aqua color. Very nice. I'm really enjoying this color. And incidentally, this is the color of the game that we're playing today, One Piece Odyssey. It fits the nautical theme perfectly. So I'm happy that we actually have this color in my lighting setup. So let's talk a little bit about what's going on and everything. So first of all, last night we were able to well, actually, okay, let's start at the beginning of yesterday. Oblivion. I started my Oblivion playthrough. It went really well. First half of the stream, we did major story. And then after doing that major story and getting a little kickstart into it, we went into side content, which was just as fun. And I'm actually looking forward next time when we play Oblivion tomorrow to doing a lot more side content style stuff. And everyone says it's the side content that shines in Oblivion. It has its strengths. While the main story is kind of okay, the side content is the best stuff we can. Tomorrow, we're going to do a full stream of exploring, doing side missions and stuff like that, okay? But anyway, it went well. I enjoy it. Attending was good. Good. Game was good. Good. But I know we've played about 1 week so far. That was a really great start yet. And then last night on the late stream, we finished up Resident Evil 1 Remake, which went well as well. You know, first of all, in a surprise twist, it was one of the Dutch brothers, Ronnie, did a very ginormous and generous tip asking me to take a shot of whale-tailed gin. Now, that was a running gimmick that I did for my Christmas marathon, but being that we didn't have much to do last night, it was only like an hour of gameplay left, I said I would do it. So he gave me a ridiculously large $100 tip. I was like, wow, thank you so much. I took a shot of the gin, and off we were to the finale of Resident Evil 1 Remake, which, quite frankly, because I kind of remembered what was coming, wasn't that challenging. We pretty much got through it without much difficulty. Got the best ending of the game. And then, for the second half of the stream, we ended up doing a Q&A segment where we talked about what is the next survival horror game that we should play. And we came to the determination after about, half an hour of chatting that it should definitely be Signalis. This is a survival horror game that is a game that came out around October. It's on Game Pass. It is a game that is a sci-fi futuristic plot line, but is set in a situation where it kind of plays like classic survival horror. I
don't care.
It's got the old school classic tank controls, limited ammo, inventory management, challenging puzzles. See what I'm saying? So a hell of a lot of stuff that's going for it that makes it feel like an old school classic. Apparently, a lot of people played this in October and loved it. I missed it because I was so busy with all the other new releases, but now we have opportunity to play it. And people are saying, it's about 10 to 14 hours long, and it's a game that would be perfect for right now because I'll have enough time to play through it and finish it right before the Dead Space remake comes out on the 27th of January. So, sounds good to me. We're beginning this playthrough on Tuesday.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
So that was fun last night. And like I said, I set everything up to upload. And, everything's good. I go downstairs. And I'm talking with Kat, where she's telling me about her day playing Oblivion.
Fun.
And we're having a good time. And, boop, power goes out of nowhere. And we're like, whoa. And I looked, it was like 10:15 roughly. I'm like, 10:15? And I look outside, I open the back door, it's like, well, it's raining a little bit, but there's no wind or anything, so I wonder what the heck caused this out of nowhere. And I look, it's the whole neighborhood. It's not just like us or localized to our street. The entire neighborhood has no power. So obviously something major has happened here, okay? So, luckily for us, we're prepared. See, I grew up in Connecticut. And in Connecticut, power outages were actually pretty frequent. I would argue we have 5 of them a year. Because in Connecticut, you have like the worst weather. You have terrible thunderstorms, horrible windstorms, insanely excessive heat, terrible ice and snow. I've been through so many situations where the power went out in Connecticut that I'm always prepared, okay? So I immediately start going around the house. I know where the first flashlight is. I grab the first flashlight, and this leads me on flashlight quest. Going through the house, grabbing all the flashlights in the house. Now, the good thing is we already have a lot of candles in the home that automatically go on around 10 p.m. We have a lot of battery-powered candles in the house, particularly in the living room, that go on around that time for nice ambient lighting. So the living room already is fine. We can see everything in the living room. Like, wow, this is fine. But the rest of the house is pitch black. So I had to go around the house grabbing it, and when I finally collected all of them, I was like, all right, it's been quite a while since we had a power outage.
Here we go.
Now out here in Washington, we almost never get a power outage. It's very rare.
You piece
our
of
power
donkey
actually
shit.
goes out here
How
in
about
Washington
this?
State. Very
How about
often
this?
we go out in Connecticut.
WWE
right?
Champions. All right. WWE Champions lives rent
Ronnie says, was Jasper going crazy? He was
head.
definitely intrigued.
I don't think about
Of course,
WWE
cats
Champions.
have better eyesight than
You
humans with a
do.
dart. So he
You
was
probably
walking around
know
with
way
me
more about the
basically. We went around
fucking
the house
game than I
gathering
ever
the
will,
flashlights.
because you're an
He was
idiot.
intrigued and wanted
You're
to
an
follow me around,
obsessed
wondering what was going on.
loser.
He wasn't freaked out at all. He was just, curious. What the heck's happening here? So, I went through the house, grabbed everything, plopped it all down in the kitchen. Okay, we've got one room light. What this is a large LED light that just is like, will fill a room, okay? That one takes a ton of batteries, but it also lasts a very long time. Then we've got 2 high-powered flashlights that are adjustable. Like, okay, this is good for walking around the house and seeing everything
Fair
we need
enough.
to do. And then I had one mini flashlight. It's one of those ones that you click with your thumb and you just hold like this. And then we had another one that was a longer flashlight. This one is actually meant to go in places you can't really see well. It has like a stretchy neck, so you go around corners and stuff. And then lastly, we had a emergency radio. So this emergency radio has a rechargeable battery in it and a crank. And you can crank this crank a lot. You go, for like 10, 15 minutes. And then it charges the battery for like 20 minutes. So you can use this radio and you can listen to what's going on if there's an emergency in your area. But it also has a built-in light, but it also runs on AAA batteries. So I was like, all right, we don't know what's going on. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to pop in all the batteries into everything. So I pop in basically, some of the flashlights still worked well. The 2 handheld flashlights were fine. But the emergency light, we hadn't worked, not the emergency, the room light, we hadn't used in 100 years. So I'm like, okay, these batteries probably aren't good. And I open it, and one of them had corroded. I'm like, oh, it's gross. So I cleaned it out, got rid of the broken batteries, wiped it all out, cleaned it up, put in new batteries, turned it on. Whoa, it's so bright. It's like the whole bottom floor is bright with this LED light. Like, whoa, it's so good. So we got that on. And so then I start, putting in batteries to the other things. I got the emergency radio working. But the good thing is, with our phones now, if the internet goes out, because we have them connected, obviously, to our wireless internet here, they go right to the satellite internet. And immediately I got a couple emails, one from the power company and one from my internet company, both saying,
from me
so
now.
you got a power outage. It's reported. And, our estimated time is about 2 hours, where it'll be down and probably will come back up. So just rest easy, no big deal. It's not like this is a giant disaster. We should have things up and running in about a 2-hour time frame. All right, it's not so bad. Kat was getting upset. She's like, man, this is the one time a day we get to spend time together and relax. And now we can't do what we normally do. And I was like, yeah, I know, but yeah, I come from Connecticut where literally the power would go out so many times that it wasn't that big of a deal to me. I was like, let's pour ourselves a couple of drinks. So we did. We poured 2 margaritas. We each had a margarita. We sat there talking. She was telling me about Oblivion. I was telling her about stuff from my day and stuff. And so basically, we're just kind of chilling, you know? And then the battery up here starts going crazy. The battery backup for the PC. Because I have a battery backup for the PC. All right. I bought it. I want to say I bought it like 2017. It was probably 2016. Okay. My old battery backup had died. And therefore, if the power went out, everything here would go out. And that's not good. For the PC, you don't want to have a PC that just goes off when the power goes out. That could destroy your PC. Oh, I know from experience. Okay. So I have a battery backup here, but it's old. You know, it's from like at the latest. It's like 2017. So you're talking like a 5-6-year-old battery backup that's on every day, all day. So the thing within 5 minutes of the power being out, because you know I went around the house, I grabbed all the flashlights, right? I got the batteries in them, and I started pouring us drinks. All of a sudden, beep 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 beep. So I come up here. And I look, and it's like, oh, you only have like 10 minutes left. I was like, 10 minutes left? What are you talking about? Why? This thing should be charged. Apparently, it wore out. You know, it's in there every day. It's plugged in. So they're giving me like desperate little time. They're like, you must shut everything off now. If you don't, within 10 minutes, it's going to shut off anyway. So I'm like, all right, well, what are you going to do? It said that the power's not going to come back for like 2 hours. So I might as well just shut down the PC. Because remember, the PC was in the middle of uploading the day's videos. It had uploaded the daily wrap, but it hadn't finished uploading the Resident Evil 1 remake conclusion, nor had it finished uploading the the Q&A and vlogging session that we had done, where we had determined that it would be Signalis that I'd be playing next. So those were kind of mid upload. And I was like, well, what are you gonna do? Doesn't look like it's coming back in time, so I might as well just shut everything down. So I did. I shut off the monitors. I shut off the PC. And so then I said, all right, good. So I go downstairs, and my wife and I are basically just sitting in the living room. We're having a drink. We're talking. And waiting for the power to go back on eventually.
Laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh,
my wife is like, well, I'm getting hungry. I was going to have a nice snack, but now I can't do anything warm.
Does that sound like
ack?
No.
I was like, well, what can you do? We have no heat. We don't have gas. We don't have a gas oven. We have an electric oven. So it's like not like you can turn on the oven and warm anything. I guess, we're limited to what we can do. Sucks, but, that's life. And all of a sudden, as we're having this conversation here, beep, 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 beep. Sounds like a time bomb ticking down. I was like, what the hell? So I come back up here. So now the battery is like, oh, you have like 30 seconds or the battery's going to turn off. I'm like, I turned everything off. So the battery itself warns you when the power's out and warns you that it has something draining it. But then also when it's about to turn off, it goes crazy, ape shit. Sounds like a time bomb ticking down. I was like, all right, whatever. So I held down the button. And finally, it turned itself off. I was like, what an annoying thing. So that was off. All right. We go back downstairs. And at this point now, it's been over an hour. Because the power went out around, like, I want to say, like, 10:15. And it was, like, maybe 11:30. After having going up and down and all around the house or whatever. And we're like, okay. And all of a sudden, the power goes back on. And we're like, okay, this is good. Because it's only 11:30. Now, usually we go to bed around 12:30-ish. We're like, we at least now, with the power back on, we got about an hour. My wife can have something warm to eat if she wants or whatever. So then, yeah, so I had to come back up here, turn everything right back on, get the videos re-uploading. No problem. And that was good. I will say this. This is one of the distinct improvements from having moved from Connecticut to Washington State. In Connecticut, inclement weather was a huge problem. All right? During the winter, you would always get heavy snow, sleet, ice. The roads would be terrible, very dangerous. You'd always have to remove an insane amount of snow every year, ton of times. Your car would constantly get buried in snow and ice. It would be like an igloo. You'd have to crack it out of there. And it would be unsafe. It would be very dangerous. Then, come summer, you'd have insanely hot, 100-degree plus weather, plus high humidity, thunderstorms, tornadoes. Yes, they had tornadoes in Connecticut, but crazy windstorms. That would cause power outages. And like I said, it would be a frequent thing. Quite a few times a year, I'd be out of power and kind of assed out and not able to do anything. There was one time, and this is documented, I was out of power for almost a week. Yeah, almost a whole freaking week. There was no power. What? Yeah, I mean, what kind of a system do they have over there that the power can go out for a week? And it did. It was like 4 or 5 days with no power. It was insane. And it wasn't like, oh, it was because there was a disaster. They're just terrible infrastructure, not prepared for anything over there. I really hated living there. Just be honest, you know, you can always look back. A lot of people look back fondly, right? I look back fondly at the food. I look back fondly at the zoo. And I look back fondly at, you know, my family, my parents and stuff who I used to spend time with. That's it. Everything else about that place is ass. The weather, the prices and taxes, the fucking people, the government is shit. Too many people living there. Way too many, you know, they say, what do they call, per capita or whatever. There's too many people living in, the population density is too high. Crime was going up and everything as I lived there. Like, everything negative. Like, seriously, it's very hard for me to say, wow, I really miss Connecticut in a major way, because it was really bad there. Like, no exaggeration, I just did not like being there. And I was so happy when I was finally able to leave. And so, here in Washington State, this is definitely one of the biggest changes. We don't get tons of inclement weather.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just
and
leave
therefore,
then.
we don't have these issues with power outages, internet outages, and shit like that. I'm actually much more capable of doing a full-time job here as an online content creator in Washington. I've been far more consistent and had almost no issues since I moved here, you know, almost 9 years ago, as opposed to in Connecticut. It was like all the time we had problems. I couldn't upload and stuff. So, yeah, it wasn't that bad at all. And then it was funny because we go to sleep, you know, as usual, and we wake up this morning, and this morning I get emails. Oh, I don't know if you're aware, your power's back on. Text too. I got text messages, automated text messages. Yeah, your power's on. I was like, it's 10 a.m. and I'm getting this now. The power went on at like 11:30 last night. They waited 11 and a half hours to send out this notice as if I'm stupid. I can't tell the fucking power's on. Tell me what the hell the point that was. I have no idea. And by the way, I do have battery backup for my alarm clock, which is good, because if I didn't, this has happened to me a few times where power actually went out when I was asleep. And the next morning, I wake up, and I'm like, why is my clock blinking? Oh, shit. Now, of course, this is back when, you know, I used to have, like, office jobs and stuff.
What do I do?
The office or call the job. Like, I'm so sorry. We had a power outage here. My clock is blinking. The alarm didn't go off. I slept right through it. I'm working. I'm going to be in as soon as I can. I'm embarrassed. You know, what can I do? It's just a human thing. And admittedly, most of my jobs were very okay with that. They weren't too bad about it. Because they realize it's a human thing that happens, especially if there's a reported power outage, you know, they believe you. So, it is what it is. But, anyway, it wasn't that bad. That was a little power outage. Not much of a loss of anything. We're prepared. We are absolutely prepared. I even said to my wife, you know, our candles that go on automatically downstairs, I think they run for like 4 or 6 hours. I say, hey, if the power doesn't come back on tonight, just turn them back on, and, you know, that way we have light down here, right? Well, we don't have to worry about it till the morning. We'll just leave them on. And, of course, when we went to sleep, it wasn't going to be a big deal anyway. So, anyway. There you go. Interesting story. Maybe not. But something to talk about today on the podcast. So let's talk about today. All right? So today, it's time for more One Piece. My one gameplay stream of the day. We are going to continue on with One Piece Odyssey. All right? Now, I would definitely like to say a special thank you to those of you who were here for the official premiere of One Piece Odyssey on Friday. It went really well. Basically, attendance was good. Engagement was good. Support was good. Now, I say good, not great, because I'm not expecting a JRPG like One Piece to do insanely well. I'm not expecting 400 or more viewers every stream. I'm not expecting there to be insane amounts of, you know, people coming out of the woodwork for it. It's never been that way. Every time I played a JRPG, you know, going all the way back to some of the classics that I've played over the years, and then games like that were new releases like Dragon Quest XI, you know, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Final Fantasy VII, and Earthbound from this last summer. These playthroughs don't infamously do that well with my whole audience, because not my whole audience likes JRPGs. Some people say that they're too boring because they're too slow paced. And listen, that's okay. Everyone, you know, different strokes for different folks. You can't please everyone all the time. For me, I grew up playing JRPGs. And for me, this style of gameplay is fun. This style of gameplay is interesting and neat. And I actually really like JRPGs for what they are. A lot of people don't. They like more action-based RPGs, or they just don't like RPGs at all. And that's fine. If that's, what floats your boat, it's okay. Don't worry. We've got other RPGs. I'm playing Oblivion at the same time. There will be other styles of RPGs coming up, I'm sure. It just so happens the newest one is a classic style JRPG, all right? But what I'm happy is that those who came by on Friday lived up to their promise. Remember, I was concerned that if I played a mainstream JRPG right now, that it wouldn't do so well. But I can tell you, attendance, support, and engagement, all were good on Friday. Obviously, I'm hoping we can keep up with that with the rest of the playthrough. The playthrough is going to be at a minimum 30 hours long. Right now, we're about 5 hours in. It's going to probably be longer if I end up doing the optional side content, okay? Now, I will say this. In the last 2 days, Slayer actually wrote me a couple of emails, very detailed about One Piece and its background.
A mutated
story,
creature
as well
that
as the
looked like it
current
was sitting in a
cast
wheelchair.
and crew of the Sunny, the current Straw Hat crew. And I read through it. It was very interesting. I mean, he just gave me a very entry-level explanation of a lot of the characters and everything. So first I learned all about the world of One Piece and, how that grand plot line had basically been resolved a long time ago. There was the 4 kings, and I guess Luffy became one of those kings. And all this different stuff. Like, I read all these things about the different groups, in the lore of One Piece.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
he wrote up all the stuff about the crew of the Straw Hats and explaining their backstories and explaining, what their goals are, their ultimate goals in life and things like that.
Give a pill, and that's it.
And I
Because you're just
appreciate
gonna
that.
waste
It
our
gives me
time
more of a
again.
background of who these characters are, what their motivations are, and what their capabilities are. Because once you have that knowledge, now you can go further into the game with more of an understanding of what to expect from each character, right? So that's good. And I'm actually excited now to play it more today.
What do
And
I
I think I'm
do?
going to understand it a little bit more just having read through that kind of, base level explanation. And by the way, shout out to Slayer, because I know it took probably a while to type that out. It was good, 2 very long emails that he wrote me, okay? In addition, after the success of Friday's stream, I was contacted behind the scenes by someone
Do you want to
who
play
said
the fucking game?
one thing that would probably be really cool for this playthrough is if I got a straw hat, very similar to Luffy's straw hat, to actually wear during the playthrough. Hold on one second. What the hell? Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys. The ship, the Sunny, is outside. It's pulling up to my house right now on my private road. And Luffy is there spinning a straw hat that he's going to toss to me. Okay. I'm just being stupid. But no. No, this is true. A viewer contacted me after Friday's stream and said they liked it so much and they saw how much I enjoy the game and they felt it would be more immersive if during the One Piece streams we had a special hat that if we hit the funding goal of the $100 that I would put on Luffy's straw hat and actually dress the part. Now, interestingly enough, someone else had an interesting comment last night. They were like, don't you realize that you also have a red vest? So basically, if you get the straw hat and the red vest, if you get the full tips goal of $150, you can put on the whole ensemble. You will look like Luffy. I was like, I didn't even think of that, but you're right. I have a red vest too. So I could be Monkey D Phil D Luffy. Monkey P Luffy. Monkey Phil Luffy. There you go. DSP, MDL, MDP, Monkey D Phil, Monkey D Luffy, MDP. I don't know. But anyway, that'd be pretty funny. So supposedly, unless something's changed, the hat is coming today at some point. But I don't know exactly when, since I didn't order it. I don't know exactly when the delivery window is. I don't have the tracking information. If it shows up today, great. Kat's home today, and she's actually said she'll be on the lookout to see if anything arrives, and if it arrives, she'll let me know, and see if we can get it. Last time around, Amazon did deliver this ring light relatively early, right? I think they delivered the ring light around I want to say it was 11ish. So now it's 11:30 and nothing yet. But we'll see. If it shows up during today's stream, great. If not, worst case scenario, next time that I play One Piece later on in the week, that's when we can have it for that stream, okay? Curious to see what it looks like. But anyway, that'll be neat. Okay? So, just to remind you, One Piece Odyssey is a JRPG. It is slow turnstile based. That means there's not a lot of action going on. Is there open world exploration? There is. Are there puzzles? There are. Is there item finding and chest looting? Yes. For the most part, it's going to be turn-based combat. If you're not okay with that, you're not going to like the game. But I love it. And, you know, so far the story has been interesting. We actually are into the first major plot line of the game. We actually return to the town of Alabasta, which is a, excuse me for that. Sorry about that. It is one of the older plot lines of One Piece. It's actually when they were introduced the first time ever to Nico Robin, who then became part of their crew. So, yeah, we're talking about, you know, very long time ago. But I think that's the plot of the game, is you're going to be going back to the past to these various interesting plot lines throughout their history, but the things will take place differently in each one. You have to basically, you know, tackle whatever the challenge is there. And once you've tackled it, then you go back to the present day and you regain some of your powers. And then eventually you're going to tackle the mystery of this new island that you've arrived at, okay? So, I've enjoyed One Piece so far. I had a lot of fun with it on Friday. I hope that you guys are ready for some chill fun with me today. There's definitely going to be a lot of interaction. It's going to be a chill stream style event, as opposed to a stream where it's all focused on insane amounts of progress, or it's taking all of my energy and focus because it's an action-based game. Oh, I got to pay attention. It's not that case at all. Instead, it's going to be a more casualized playthrough today, okay? However, this is my only stream for today, all right? So I'd appreciate it for those of you who are here. If you enjoyed today's stream, if you're having a good time with me, please support it in any way that you can, since it is the only stream I'm doing today, and on a normal day I would do 2 streams. Yes, this could affect me for the week, so please, if you can, support in any way. And it's as simple as, oh, you like today's stream? Please give it a like. That brings engagement to this channel. It lets more people know that I'm playing the game. There's one thing I'm going to start doing. Someone had recommended.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
when
to
you're
do it. I
playing
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
Hashtags in the title of your stream. Because I guess when people are searching on YouTube and they're saying, I want to find, let's say I want to find a One Piece Odyssey stream. If you do that, I guess what happens, it'll find the hashtag. I don't know how it works. I guess it's supposed to be the same thing for like YouTube Shorts. So I'm going to start doing this for new releases. As I play a new game, I'm going to put like hashtag in the name of the game and hashtag maybe other things that are related. And hopefully this will be enough to
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Search. I don't know,
bills.
but I'm going to give it a shot. And if you guys like the stream, that adds engagement to the stream, that lets more people to find it in the YouTube search. So please consider liking the stream if you're having a good time. Now, if you'd like to go above and beyond, there's so many ways that you can contribute and support my business and streams. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated, all help a ton. I will shout out any kind of contribution that you give to the stream, simply because I'm grateful and I want people to know that you did step up and help out in a big way. Remember, DSP Gaming's a lot different than the vast majority of full-time YouTube channels out there. There's no paid product placements. There are no advertisement streams, no partnerships, no shilling on DSP Gaming. What you get is content that you find entertaining and fun and meaningful, and none of the filler. All right? I don't do that shit. Even on today's stream, I have not run an active ad break yet. If I run one, I will be one ad break during the entirety of this stream. That's it. If you see any other ads, I'm not running them. That's YouTube doing it, but I only run one ad break per major stream. That is it. Everything else is pure content for you. All right? So I hope if you like that content, you will support it in any way that you can, especially because today I'm only doing the one stream. So it would really help to get as much support as possible on today's first stream. Okay? Since we're on the topic of support, I'd like to get the gratuitous plug for the monthly membership goal out of the way, so that way we can move on to the rest of the schedule. Okay? So, as you can see, if you look below, we have a members goal of 600 members for this month. We have 9 days left to hit that goal. Why 9 days? Because there was a big member bomb that was gifted to this channel on Christmas Eve last month, and that's going to expire on the 24th of this month. So, about 100 members are going to disappear, which means, yeah, that's going to basically put that way out of reach, unless we hit it sooner rather than later. All right? And so, with all that being said, all right, I hope that you guys will consider either becoming a member or renewing a membership that possibly could have expired, or gifting memberships to the channel. You know, gifting memberships is a great way not only to support the channel, but it also helps out your fellow viewer and fan here. People have enabled gifted memberships. If you haven't yet, type !gift into the stream chat, and that'll give you a link that you can go straight to the page where you can enable gifted memberships. And most people are eligible, not everyone. Some people have these brand accounts, or you're international. In a lot of cases, countries cannot accept them for legal reasons. But, you know, we have a lot of people here who are eligible for gifted memberships, or looking to get one. So thank you in advance to anyone who either becomes a member, you know, renews the membership, or gifts them. This month, what is the goal? Ladies and gentlemen, the goal for this month is my first ever sports-related event, DSP Super Bowl Saturday Bash. We're the Saturday before the Super Bowl, which I believe is February 11th. All right. Excuse me. I'll be doing a special marathon event. I'll be in NFL attire all day long. Okay? Trying out various silly things. Like, for example, they have hats that you can drink beer out of and stuff like that. I'll get something like that. I will be trying various snacks that people would be eating during watching sports events or maybe tailgating. You know, they have all these different events that are snacks and things that you can buy at the grocery store. They're like microwave or in your oven. I'm going to try some of those during the day. I'm going to order food, likely wings and pizza, the two things that are primarily, you know, devoured by sports fans. We're going to try those out live during the day. In addition, I'm going to be playing classic sports games on the Switch, including Tecmo Super Bowl, during the course of the day. And then on top of that, we're going to react to some classic Super Bowl ads. So that's a good variety of stuff to do. We might even have, get this, ready? We might even do a fantasy battle royal in WWE 2K22. Wow. You guys love those. So we might bring it back, okay? So anyway. Yeah. Pretty cool event. Something that I never do. It's outside of my comfort zone, you know, but I think that this would be something special, something different, something interesting for the viewers and fans. You know, do I care about sports? No, I don't. That doesn't mean that I can't enjoy them like everyone else by doing silly shit. Who cares who's actually in the game the next day? All I care about is having a fun time with my viewers. I think that this would be a good thing to do something special. All right? So this will happen if we get 600 members here on the channel this month. But again, we really only have 9 days left to do it, because on the 24th of January is when that member bomb will expire, and then we basically lost our window of opportunity to hit it, okay? So please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who becomes a member, renews a membership, gives a membership. It's all much appreciated here on DSP Gaming, and it helps a lot. All right? All right. Now we're going to go into the rest of the schedule, but if you give me guys 1 second, I just got to run and do something very quick. I'll be right back.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Dead air. Here. My house undercover pretending to be Jasper Kitty. And I wasn't going to let them spy on us. So I had to go out there and kick their asses and throw them out. So it took a minute, but, you know, took care of it. All right, a little bit of One Piece humor there for you. Okay. Anyway. So, let us continue, shall we? So, By the way, I will do shout-outs at the end, tail end of the podcast. I should say this every day, and I always forget to. On the podcast, you know, we have many topics to cover, lots to talk about, and what I like to do is go through all said topics first. Once we're through with all those topics, then I basically will let you know, who contributed, shout-outs, etc. So for those, because we already have someone who tipped, we have someone right now who's doing membership. Thank you. I will shout those out at the end of the show. Thanks very much for your patience. Okay. Excuse me. So, man, I can't stop burping today. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on. I had an apple Danish, a black coffee, and now I'm drinking a little bit of seltzer. But usually I don't burp this much. I don't know. Anyway, so now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the streaming week and into next week. Okay. So today it's One Piece Odyssey right now, and no late stream because I'll be doing the private React videos for patrons. Okay. Tomorrow, Monday the 16th, full-time streaming resumes. We'll have a level 1 podcast in the morning, and then following that will be the continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, where it looks like we'll be fully kind of exploring the town. We're in the town of Coral right now. Coral! And doing side content. We'll probably do as much as we can there. So we can hit the other town, which is up there. To continue on. It's going to be a fun game. Like I can already tell already. It's kind of entertaining. Tomorrow night is the return of Warzone! Warzone! You guys love, I know you guys love the Warzone stream. Seriously, the Warzone stream is some of the highest attendance, some of the highest engagement, and usually have a lot of support too. So they're really popular these days. And I know I haven't done a Warzone stream in several days. I think Thursday was the first time I did, or the first time this week I did one. I haven't done one since. It will come back tomorrow night. All right. Sorry that there's only a couple of Warzone streams this week. It's because of the variety of stuff going on, and a little different this week. But we get back to the swing of things tomorrow night with Warzone. Okay. Then Tuesday, it is the premiere of Signalis, the survival horror game that we chose last night on the main gameplay stream. So I hope you will be here during the day on Thursday for Signalis. And then, excuse me, not Thursday, Tuesday for Signalis. And Tuesday night is up in the air. What I'm thinking we shall do, we'll set up a poll, all right, Monday night. And the poll will say, would you like more One Piece Odyssey, or would you prefer an extra stream of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the late night stream on Tuesday? And so you guys will vote on what you want to see. And whatever wins, I'll play Tuesday night as an extra stream to end my streaming week. Okay? So keep your eyes peeled for that. I'll let you all know. It'll be on the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab. It'll be a public poll you can vote on. Curious to see which one you guys will want more. Western style or Japanese style RPG? Ooh. Nice try. No, I didn't misunderstand anything you did. You've been very negative here for the last 24 hours since you've been on the streams. A lot of the things you're saying in character as Yoda are very sarcastic and or negative, and that's why I banned the account. Yeah. You're basically being a jerk. You're being a stick in the mud. No one wants that.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
This person's now in the chat. Oh, why'd you ban me? Now you know why. Okay. So, then I'm off on Wednesday.
You're going to be treated like an asshole.
When I
You're
come
going to
back
be shown the door.
on Thursday, it'll hopefully be a full streaming week of 6 days again. And what I'm going to do, we're going to balance everything. We're going to have One Piece, we're going to have Oblivion, and we're going to have Signalis as the featured games. But likely what I'll do is we'll have 2 games as the main streams, and then one game that's not one of the main streams will be a night stream and balance that with Warzone. But then maybe later on in the week, we'll rotate it around, so a different game gets to be the daytime stream, and the game that was the night stream now is daytime stream, while the game that was the daytime stream is now a night stream. So basically, variety between those 4 games, and we'll rotate that around for variety's sake over the course of the week. And that's a whole week where it's going to be those 4 games in the hopes that by the end of the week, Signalis will be near the end. Signalis is only a 10 to 14 hour game, depending. So you figure if I play it once on Tuesday, and let's say I play it Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, right? I'll almost be done with the game, which would be perfect, because then we can finish it right before the Dead Space remake starts. Okay? So that's what I'm thinking. We'll have an RPG balanced with Signalis, and then an RPG balanced with Signalis, and then at night we'll have an RPG with Warzone. You see? Back and forth. Probably the right way to go about it, I think. So, okay. Exciting stuff. I hope that you guys are liking this idea, and you will be here for the next week for the good variety of stuff. The Dead Space remake comes out on the 27th of January, and that'll be the next major game that will be into the rotation. I'm excited for it. I hope that it's good. I'm very excited to compare it directly with Callisto Protocol. Okay? Fair enough? Green Goblins, I like your shirt. Where did you get it? You know, this particular shirt, the Japanese style Sonic shirt, I want to say my wife bought it for me, but I don't know if she bought it from like a physical store or if she ordered it online. I can't remember. There's another Sonic shirt that I have that's a tie-dye Sonic shirt, and I know she bought that at a store she was working at one time many years ago. I don't remember this one. This could have also just been at a store, but I can't 100% confirm. I don't remember. It's been a while. So, I haven't really added any shirts to my rotation in a while, except the ones that were gifted recently. If you remember, there was a PlayStation shirt and actually a Street Fighter 2 shirt that were gifted recently, and those are the newest shirts I have. But most of my shirts I've had for years and years. As you guys know, I'm the kind of guy that wears something till it like wears out. You know, my pants I'm wearing right now, I'm not kidding you. I'm wearing a pair of Polo Ralph Lauren pants. I owned these pants, listen to this, since I worked at the helicopter company. All right? I bought these pants probably like 2009. Because remember, I got laid off in late 2010. And I remember around 2008, 2009, I went and I bought a bunch of polo stuff when it was on sale. I had some sweaters. I bought these pants.
I don't care.
And here I am. I'm wearing these pair of pants. I've been wearing them ever since. You know, it's been, what, 14 years? Still wearing them. That's just how I am. I don't know. So you're like, oh, that's shirtless. You always wear that. You're so old. Like, yeah, I know. I wear this stuff all the time, you know. And the thing is, I have a ton. I have a whole drawer full of these shirts. So I just rotate between them. Good pants? Yeah, these pants lasted a long time. I will say that. They're too big for me, though. Like, I bought these when I was much bigger. So they're too big for me. But outside of that, they're insanely comfy, and they've lasted quite a long time. They're great quality.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run.
Pink says, worth the money. You know, sometimes you spend extra money, you get quality. Sometimes you don't. It really depends. I would say everything I ever bought that was Polo, Ralph Lauren, was good. Like, I have sweaters. I still have the sweaters. I can still wear them. I sometimes wear them out when we go out. I got these pants. These pants are super comfy. You know, it's good quality stuff. The Dutch is here. Dutch says, remember the beret from last night? It was a good look. You like the beret? You think I looked good with the beret on last night, huh? Maybe I should be in the military. Maybe I was destined. It's a little late. I'm about to be 41 years old, but, you know. Anyway, thank you for that. Thanks for the compliment, Dutch. I would say... I think things look very cool and silly. Huh? Darkside Chris is a professional golfer lost his Ralph Lauren sponsor. He said the flamboyant F word on TV. What, like fuck? He said fuck on TV and he lost his sponsorship? Damn. Fuck! Wait, did I just say fuck on TV? Well, fuck. I'm gonna fucking lose my sponsorship. Fuckity fuck. After that, you might as well just go all out. Start dancing. I was like, fuck. Anyway. Oh, he said the other word. Oh. The one that's actually offensive to people. Oh, that's worse. So I wouldn't say that. That's bad. Wonder why he said that. What a dummy. What a dummy. Anyway. Oh well, so much for him. Anyway, cool. No, again, I don't have anything new from Polo since like the 2000s. The last time I went there was 2008, 2009. I went to a department store. They were on a big sale, and I spent probably a couple $100s, and I got like 2 or 3 sweaters, and I got a bunch of pants, and I've been wearing it ever since. Actually, now that I remember, now I really remember. So I went there once, and I bought a bunch of pants and like PJ tops as well, and I liked them all. They were very high quality. They're very warm, comfy, durable. So I liked it so much, I went back and I bought a bunch of sweaters as well. I actually bought two batches of Polo stuff. But I don't really have any of the tops anymore because I don't need them. Out here in Washington State, it's so rare that we have cold temps. Really, it's so rare that I don't really need that stuff. And when it has cold temps, we just turn on the heat. You know, it's not like in Connecticut, you could have like frigid 0-degree temperatures. And you need to like completely bundle up. Here, it's not like that in Washington. So I came here with a bunch of sweatshirts, long sleeve thermal shirts
Blah
and
blah
stuff.
blah blah
And
blah blah
I've
blah
never
blah
worn them.
blah
I
blah
need
blah
them.
blah blah
They're just they
blah
just sit
blah
in the
blah
drawer.
blah
I need
blah
them.
blah 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 blah
So-
blah 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 blah.
I wonder if I even have. I'm thinking about it. Do I even have any of them anymore? I think I got rid of them. I think I got rid of all those shirts because I knew I wasn't going to need them. Do I like Levi's pants? No, actually. Okay. My body is weird. All right? Allow me to explain. My torso is a very weird shape. It's elongated. I have an elongated torso compared to many other people. Okay? And also, my legs are a little bit longer than most people's. So, I'm 5'11", but I have like a lengthy
I love
mid body.
dick.
Okay? And because of that, I found that a lot of different jeans that I wear don't fit me right. Levi's in particular, I tried wearing, and I've had a few pairs, I never found a pair that felt right. They always felt a little tight in a certain spot or not comfortable. Almost as if they weren't like designed for my body. I don't know why. The only jeans that I ever wore in my life that felt good were Gap jeans. That sounds weird because who the hell shops at Gap anymore? But Gap jeans, yeah, I when I wear them, they feel like they're perfect for my body, and they're loose where I need them to be loose, and they look good on me in my opinion, and they're very durable. I have 4 pairs of jeans. They're all Gap jeans, okay? And I've owned 2 of them since I want to say like 2012, 2013, so about 10 years, and they're like new, like as if I never wore them. Not to say that I don't wear them. I wore them everywhere. I used to go to tournaments. I used to go to events. Anywhere that I went out, I always wore jeans, and they're like new anyway. And then I have another pair that's my backup pair. I don't like it as much because it has like a hole in it, like it has that tear style,
I'm
holes in the leg.
very confused.
But those I've barely ever worn, and those of course are like new too. I think those are even older. Excuse me. I actually think those are even older. So, anyway, for some odd reason, Gap jeans are the only ones that ever like felt comfy on me, and I'm talking like a 20-year span of me trying to wear jeans. I remember when I first started going clothing shopping, in my late teens, I wanted to get something that was fashionable but also comfy, and I tried all these different ones, and none of them really were nice. They're all, why are these are not fitting right? These don't feel right? These I don't like the look of. And all of a sudden, one day I went to Gap, which is a store that honestly wasn't my style. And I went in there and I started trying the jeans on. I'm like, why the hell are these so comfy?
Stop this!
I don't know, but I like them. So I've always worn them. Those are the jeans I always have worn. And like I said, my current jeans, I've owned the most recent pair of jeans I have there is 10 years old. And they're like new. So I have no desire to buy any new things. I wear things till they wear out. I will wear those jeans till their holes coming out of them. That's what happened with my last sneakers. I had bought these pairs of sneakers, and when my wife moved in with me, she was like, "You gotta get new shoes." I was like, "Why?" She's like, "There's a hole in it." Like, what do you mean?
The Ziggy
Giant
is
hole
here.
in the bottom of the sneaker that had worn out. I was still wearing it. That's how I am. Anyway. All right. So anyway, I don't know how we got to that discussion. We were talking about polo pants, right? I don't know how we even got to that discussion. I got all distracted here, but it's all good. No, I don't wear.
I don't have money to do
I
it.
I was never one.
I don't have money
for
to do it. I
skinny,
don't have money to do
form-fitting
it. I
clothes.
don't
I
have
never
money to
liked
do it. I
skinny,
don't have money to
form-fitting
do it. I don't have money to
I
do
just
it.
don't. This shirt is considered a regular t-shirt. I would need like regular or baggy. I don't like skinnier form-fitting clothes. All right. There's a couple examples where if you're wearing like the more stretchy material clothing that's supposed to be like sweat wicking or cooling, that's okay in my opinion. But for the most part, I like looser. So it's all about the comfort. It is. It's all about the comfort. Who cares about the look? I was never a guy who was so into his own looks that I cared about looking so amazing or whatever. Oh, I gotta look so fashionable or whatever. I just don't care. I'm not. I want to be comfy, and I want to be functional. Those are the two important things. If you can look good on top of being comfy and functional, then that's like the whole package, right? But that's never been my focus. It's, So some people say, well, Phil, why don't you come on stream with a bunch of fancy button-down shirts or nice sweaters or things? Because you claim you have them. Because I do. I have nice pullovers. I have a few button-down shirts that look nice. Why don't I wear them? Because to wear them in the office with all this equipment, I'd be hot. That's why I wear t-shirts. Because if I didn't, it's always stuffy in this office. Even now, in the winter, with the window wide open and the fan blowing, it's stuffy in this office. Because you've got the TV, the gaming console, all the equipment here, the ring light, the microphone, the capture or audio, whatever you call the Scarlet thing here, the laptop, the desktop, 2 monitors, the modem, all these electronics are running. When you have all these electronics in a confined area, the air becomes stuffy and stagnant and a little bit warmer. And if you then, okay, well, now I'm going to put on a big sweater or a button-down shirt, you feel uncomfortable. So that's why I'm always wearing pieces. For April Fools, I should do a podcast in a full tuxedo. Maybe for April Fools, I should dress up. I should be fully dressed up, nicely. I'll be clean shaven that day. I'll wear a very fancy pullover or button down, right? I'll be like full fanciness for you. I don't have a tuxedo, but I could do, you know. This is a one-off to be stupid. Turtleneck and a beret. You guys are something else. All right, so anyway, that's really it. Like, I don't have a lot to talk about today. We talked about the schedule and what the schedule will be for next week. We talked about the next game, which is Dead Space Remake. I talked about the members' goal.
Miserable.
We've pretty much touched upon everything I felt like I
miserable.
wanted to talk about today. So very quickly, we'll do shout-outs. We don't have a lot of shout-outs. We've got 1 tip and 1 membership. And after that, I guess we're just going to do Q&A because there's not much else to do. There's no big events today. I was looking. There was almost nothing in the realm of game news or anything going on. Here. So, shout out to James. James re-upped his membership for 11 months. It's almost 1 year of support. Thank you, James. Appreciate that almost 1 year of support. I really do. Thanks to all of you who have become a member of DSP Gaming. Thanks to all of you who've been around for this ride ever since I got off of Twitch almost 2 years ago now. And started doing YouTube full-time again. It's been a fun ride. You know, evolving and changing and doing things a little differently over here. And, you know, the future is bright. Let's put it that way. Okay? So now we got 1 tip. Let's see if it was actually a nice person or a troll. This is the weirdest one. I got $1 a tip. It's anonymous. You should do an interview with Mike Watson, spelled wrong, Watton, or John Chu, Chou. I don't even know who John Chu is. If it means John Choi, which I assume because Mike Watson was you know, old school prominent OG in the Street Fighter community, and John Choi also was, but he spelled both of their names incorrectly. Mike Watson with too many T's and John Chu. I'm fairly certain they would not want to interview me. I'm fairly certain, number one, they don't do interviews. They're not interviewers. And I'm pretty cool, you know, I'm pretty safe in saying I'm pretty sure they don't care about interviewing me. I have no idea where that notion came from, but thank you for the tip regardless. I appreciate the support, but wow, that was a wacky one. Good morning, Darth Galbach. How's it going with you? It's going well with me.
You chose to break the
We're
law.
having a good time.
Live with the
Podcast.
consequences.
Like I said, chill day today. Not too many topics to talk about. Would I ever do an interview with Boogie? Yes. I would. I think Boogie is a nice person who has made a lot of mistakes over the years, and a lot of people have basically put him over the coals for it, right? Like, I actually looked into Boogie last year, so many people have referenced him in my content over the years. I actually, you know, read up on him, and just not to say that he is above reproach. He's absolutely not. He's done some really stupid things, just like me. He's done some really stupid things over the years. But he seems like overall, just in general, inside, he's a nice guy. That just tends to do silly things and make mistakes, but he's a nice guy. And, you know, I think that it would be an interesting conversation. But that would be on him. Not on me. That would be on him. Friendly Feline did a $2 tip. Hyped for One Piece and the LED lights. I don't know why you're so hyped for the LED lights, but thank you for the... I appreciate the super chat. First super chat of the day. Dark Side Chris, I don't know about you. I like Boogie's Francis videos. Would you like to know the truth? I hate them. You wanna know why? Because I don't like fake. I'm the kind of guy, like, I like real. I like someone who's a real person who has real opinions. I don't like acting. I don't like cartoon character, you know, personas online. You know? Like, I'll be honest. Dr. Disrespect has a giant fan base, right? People like this guy as a content creator. I can't stomach him for more than like 25 seconds because the whole thing's fake. It's him in a
laugh
wig,
sounds like
in a fucking outfit,
So when I laugh, I go,
mannerism, acting a part, doing a voice. He's going
Does that
over the
sound like
top,
ack,
silly
ack, ack,
for his
ack,
audience.
ack?
I hate that.
No, it sounds nothing
And that's
like that
okay
at
if you
all.
like it. I'm not telling you don't like it. Obviously, Dr. Disrespect has a really big audience for a reason. People find him entertaining, right? And that's okay if you like that. I hate that. I can't stand it. I want someone who is going to be real and who's going to be transparent and is going to have real opinions.
some salt.
You know, when you're someone, I'm Francis, I'm playing a character, it's an over-the-top, obnoxious character. You'll laugh once. And then it's like, okay, I get it. Like, I don't like this anymore. You know? I just don't. And the funny thing is, someone just said, well, you don't like characters, you don't like TV shows. I'm not watching a TV show. I'm watching a streamer online. I'm not trying to watch a TV show. If I want to watch a TV show, I'd actually watch a TV show, a scripted show with scripted characters. Then I would watch that, and I know what I'm going for. But if I'm trying to watch someone who's an internet content creator who's either playing a game or reviewing something or I want the real. I don't want someone who's literally a faker all the time. I don't like that. Okay? And again, that's
Special
totally
delivery.
okay. I don't like it. That's fine.
Special delivery.
You can like it. I don't like that. That's my personal preference, okay? Not telling anyone don't like that kind of content. You like Francis, enjoy it. You like Dr. Disrespect, the doctor, go for it. I hate it. I think that's crap. It's a skit. But the thing is, it's not a skit. If that's... Okay, the Francis thing is a skit. Because that's... every video with Francis is titled Francis. The Dr. Disrespect thing is not a skit. That's his persona now. His persona is what's popular. You understand? That's the thing that people want to see. Right? It's kind of... You know what it's kind of like? Nostalgia Critic as well. Doug Walker, a Nostalgia Critic. People don't want to see Doug Walker. People want to see Nostalgia Critic. So he's stuck forever peripherally doing Nostalgia Critic. He can't stop himself from making Nostalgia Critic videos because he created a character that everyone loved. And now if he ever does anything else, people aren't interested. They only want Nostalgia Critic. So he's stuck doing that forever. And that's kind of the same thing with Dr. Disrespect. Like, this is the characters they've created. That's what people want. That's not a skit anymore. That's you. That's become you on the internet and your content. That's it. That's the end-all, be-all of you. And the moment you step outside of that persona, nobody cares. That's what I don't like. I want realism. That's why I'm not into that kind of shit. That's why I never really did that kind of content. You see? Same with the AVGN. Yeah, to some extent. Because AVGN, James Rawl does content outside of his Angry Video Game Nerd videos. He actually does more content outside of AVGN than he does AVGN. But it doesn't get a lot of attention. If you go to like his Cinemassacre channel, you'll see he did a video in the last year because I was, doing research last year about these guys. Remember, we were talking about them over the year and I was trying to see, what are they up to? So he did a video where he went to this cave. That's a famous cave where they film all these Hollywood movies. It's infamous for being a filming spot. He did like 5 or 6 interesting videos, almost documentary style videos. And they barely hit 100,000 views, maybe 150,000. Like, no viewership on them for the size of his channel. Millions and millions of subs. And the moment he puts out an Angry Video Game Nerd video, even if they're not that good, because I saw his episodes from last year, I don't think they were very good. I think there was one that I really liked, the Contra episode, and the rest are not very good. They get millions of views. So he's the character, boom. Huge, right? Becomes popular, and then that's it. Outside of that, it's like, damn. Now it's almost like being typecast. Now you're stuck in that role forever. You are the Nostalgia Critic. You are the nerd. You are Dr. Disrespect. You are Francis. And now you're stuck doing that. If you try to do other stuff, you don't get that kind of attention that you would want. Sucks. Because, to this day, there's people who don't like me. Why? I like the old Phil better. The old Phil. The old Phil who was over the top offensive, right? Someone who literally tried to make as many sexual references, gender references, race references, just as many swears as possible. Like, I tried to pack in as much stuff that could be considered adult-oriented as possible in my old content. Like, that was my goal, because I knew I was making content for teenagers. And that's the kind of stuff they liked, And then over the years, I got older, I matured. I want to do that anymore. I want to make meaningful content. And there's still people to this day who are like, I missed the old Phil. The old Phil hasn't been around since, the last time the old Phil was around was, 2016. you know. Since then, I've tried to change. Last 6-7 years of my life, I'm trying to change into something meaningful to people. You know what I mean? So there you go. Anyway. I got another $1 tip. Let's see here. From Snow Carl. Let's see here. He says, why didn't I branch out the podcast to politics and stuff? We want to talk about that yet. Here's the thing. I've explained this to you guys. I'll explain it again, I guess. As I get older, I will not be able to do as many games. All right? Right
Fair
now,
enough.
it's not that big of a deal. All right? It's just not. You know, because I'm able to play video games full time, which is great. And I enjoy doing that, really. I want to play video games full time. At the same time, if you take a look at the content that I've done in the last year, a lot of the React style content, the marathons that were a lot different from the stuff that I would normally do, people really liked the variety of content that I had here on DSP Gaming, correct? Ooh, my neck. So, you know, I like that. But at the same time, what's the main core aspect of my content? Gameplay footage on a daily basis and a podcast. These are the two things that are core staples of my content every day and what people have come to expect from me on the internet, correct? So, these are my focus. Eventually, I'm sorry, I got a frog in my throat. It's really pissing me off. Okay, I think I got it. That was annoying. Okay, so, eventually, would I want to branch out from just being a gamer and or a podcaster and do something a little different? Sure. As I get older, I know for a fact my hands aren't going to be what they are.
Oh my god, I kicked
Already, I can tell you, I know that my reactions are slower.
I seriously...
I am starting in my right
Cannot
hand.
stop
I'm starting
tonight.
to feel the
Oh my
signs
God.
of carpal tunnel. As I just do this,
Ugh.
all right, my left hand feels perfectly fine. My right hand is feeling
Fuck.
tenseness
Ugh.
and all kinds of, you know,
Hold up.
muscle strain
gonna clear up,
and
I swear.
problems just doing this, what I'm doing with my hand. I'm feeling
Jesus
intense amount of
Christ.
pain and stretching in my right hand.
Ugh.
Because the muscles are all going up.
Okay,
I'm gonna
it's
have
actually
it.
starting to feel
I
better
know
now.
I'm gonna have it. Okay? So, that being said, I'll still be able to play games, but it's very doubtful that for the rest of my life, I'm going to be a full-time gamer. So, what we will do is eventually branch out and probably do other kinds of content, right? But take a look at DSP Gaming in the last year, right? What changed? A hell of a lot, actually. Rebranding the channel. Now, it's no longer the old monikers and the old things that I used to use, and instead instilling in people that this is a different kind of content. This is meaningful content. This is a place you can come and be chill and not have to worry about, you know, any kind of drama or harassment or any kind of nonsense here. You can have a good time with me on a daily basis. We have fun style gameplay, plus a fun interactive podcast every day, and the new React content that I've instituted into my content in the last year, correct? Right. Now, I already told you guys I have even more ideas to branch out and do new things this year, and they're in the works. I'm not rushing into them because I want to make sure that they're ready to go by the time that I have all my plans announced and launched, all right? So it's coming.
I don't want any
There's
drama
new
in the
stuff
stream
coming,
chat.
all right? But that being said, all that being said, politics is not something that I really want to dabble in yet. Every once in a while, I'll very briefly talk about something political. But as you guys know, as I've told you guys many times over the years, I'm a very middle-of-the-road guy. I'm a moderate. It means that I don't really support the left liberal policies or the right conservative policies. I actually feel that those two are polar opposites, that are too extreme, and the problem is that when people are sided with one or the other, they tend to absolutely be closed-minded and not listen to any of the rationale or arguments from the other side. It's almost a either you're with me or you're against me mentality in American politics. I hate that. That is the worst mentality to have. And essentially, with a mindset like that, it's very hard to get anything done that helps the American people, which is why we have a government that a lot of the times I describe as a lame duck government. They just sit there arguing in circles and don't actually get anything done. How many years have we had things like gun control? Or hell, during COVID, arguing about how to help the American people and just arguing and never actually doing anything, right? We've had this happen so much, and it's to the point where it's hard for me to stay quiet when everything around us is affected by an active government that doesn't do anything to help the people, you know? So, that being said, All right? You guys kind of know my stance, but I don't talk about it that much. Why? Because politics are they cause so much problems. They cause so many arguments. Just like religion. I'd say politics and religion. There's two topics. You talk about them, people get all upset. Oh my God, you don't 100% agree with me? You are my lifelong enemy, right? And that's the thing. It's like, so let me get this straight. Just because you don't agree with me on something, you could never talk with me, you could never chill with me, and we could never enjoy each other's company. You can't even watch any content that I would put out on the internet because you know that I don't agree with you politically. Huh? That doesn't make any sense at all, right? It's kind of like these people. It's the same thing with this Hogwarts Legacy coming out next month. Well, I like Harry Potter. I love that universe. I love the wizarding world. It's so cool. But I heard that J.K. Rowling is anti-trans, so therefore, I just can't enjoy any of it ever again. It's like, what are you talking about? Well, did J.K. Rowling make the Hogwarts Legacy video game?
Do you
No.
want to play
Did
the
she write
fucking
for the video
game?
game? No. Is she involved at all with the video game? No. Is she promoting the video game? No. Can you buy the video game? No, I can't. No. I just can't do it. Like, what are you talking about? Right? None of it makes any sense. Seriously, like, it makes me scratch my head. The way these people think that they're so close-minded. You can't separate the art from the artist, or you can't have a disagreement with someone, but then agree to disagree and coexist, right? It's crazy. So to me, here's the thing. For me, it's like, damn, if I sit here and I talk about politics at length, because every once in a while I dabble in it, and you guys know it's not a big deal when I do, right? It's just a tangent, and I'll go right back to where we were beforehand. What if I were to make a political show, right? A political show where I would come out and every week, once or twice a week, we cover political topics, and you know, it'll be a show that would likely cause tons of controversy. People would be up in arms because I'm not going to agree with many people. I'm just not. You know I'm not. I'm not left and I'm not right. I'm in the middle, and I'm just trying to see both sides. And when you see it from a neutral perspective, you realize how crazy they both are. That they're just so over the top insane in each direction, and that you never get anything done when you're so extreme. You can't sit at a polar opposite street, and get anything done in life. The older I get, the more I realize that. So, eventually, is that something that possibly I would be interested in? Yes. Is it something I'm going to do anytime soon? No. Right now, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the full-time gaming aspect of it. I'm enjoying that we are slowly instituting variety into the content, and that it's a slow transition. You notice, I eased you guys into change. I didn't rush you in. First, we turned the pre-stream into a podcast. And it took about a year, but now everyone is used to the Level 1 podcast to the point where now I even schedule it into my daily schedule so no one can question it, because it's already a regular part of my content that exists. You see? So now we're good doing the podcast every day. Then I started putting in React style content. You see? This is how it works. You get the slow transitions within a few years time period. The next thing you know, you've got a variety of content out there and you didn't even realize it. Oh, crap. And I'm enjoying all of it, right? And that's the fun part is you don't have to enjoy all of it. If you don't like the Level 1 podcast, still watch the gameplay. If you don't care about the gameplay, watch the podcast. Maybe you like the React style stuff that I do. That's great. Enjoy. That's why I like being variety. I don't want to just do one thing. But eventually, I feel like, we will be in a situation where I can't do what I do today. I know this. I can't just be a full-time gamer as I get older. We have to do different things. And I absolutely want to transition into different things. Why rush into them? Why immediately jump in and say, we're starting a freaking politics show. We're starting this commentary show and that. No. Why do that? Do it slow, do it when you're ready, when there's reason to do it, right? And that way people will all enjoy it because it's not this jarring shift and change in tone. You see? I'm getting better very much in the last year since I started doing the Level 1 podcast. I'm getting much better at talking to you guys like this. If you haven't noticed, I'm getting much better at being fluent in the way I talk. A lot of the mannerisms that I used to do constantly, I feel like I've maybe phased out. What a lot of people used to say, you say the same mannerisms, duh, or I think, or things that I would say all the time. And I feel like because I now have a show where I talk to you for a good hour, hour and a half every day, nonstop, that I've become a little bit better, a little bit more fluent, a little bit more natural in my delivery, and it allows me to prepare for the future. If I'm going to have a show where we're going to be addressing important, interesting topics, not just politics, but it could be current events and other things like that, I need to be ready for it, right? I need to give myself an opportunity to branch out and get better, rather than me just trying to do it and I'm stuttering and I'm failing, you know. So I hope that this all makes sense. I don't want to rush into anything that I don't feel I'm ready for. And that's why I'm kind of taking my time slowly with any kind of adjustments. Will I eventually do something political? I might. Now's not the time, though. Now would be way too early of a time, I feel. Okay? So, Friendly Feline did another super chat. Says, favorite medicine, Metamucil or Mucinex? First of all, Metamucil isn't even medicine. Metamucil isn't it the powdered mix that you put it into a drink so that you can poop? So you're regular. It's supposed to be for older people who can't
and
poop
that's
anymore.
it, because you're just gonna waste
So
our
you
time
eat it,
again.
and then you can poop, right? Mucinex is for like sinuses if you have like you know, cold or allergies. So how could you even say? How could you rank medications for different things?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I don't know. It's a silly question. Thank you for the super chat. All right, we still got a little bit of extra time. If anyone would like to hit me up with a question in the chat, I'm all ears. We don't have any more shout outs to do, so we got a little bit of extra time here. What do you guys want to talk about today? You're surprised I knew that? Why are you surprised? Dark Side Chris says, how would I send a tip with a message? So, use the tips link. You know, exclamation point tip. You'll get your link. You click on it. That's my new tips page. You click on, you know, you want to send a tip. And when you say reason for tip, that's your message. So you say, Dark Side Chris here, and I just want to say blah, blah, blah. That's your message. That's how it works now. It's Chris. Thank you. Real Take Sports did a super chat. He says, Dr. Disrespect stole the global gym character from Dodgeball. Did he? I haven't seen the Dodgeball movie in so long that I'm not sure. I don't know what you're referencing, but are you
A mutated
him
creature that would look
plagiarism
like he
who
was sitting in a
stole character from
wheelchair.
movie and that's who he plays in his content? Really? If so, it might be time to sue. Let's get on that. No. I'm sure he'll just say it's either too much of a change or derivative work or something, and it wouldn't be effective. Friendly Feline did a super chat. Real Take Sports, more like Real Take Boars. Wow. Friendly Feline did a super chat to insult the other person who super chatted. Wow. Damn, Real Take Sports. Damn. I will say this, Friendly Feline. Don't get too mean. This is a cordial stream. This is not for people to attack each other. All right, it's not. It's not that kind of stream, so let's not get on each other's throats. I understand there's a little bit of a competition here
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
for kinds of contribution and stuff, but let's not do that, all right? Okay.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
You know, I will agree on that.
bi!
Joseph says, well, Dr. Disrespect, because he wears that outfit, it's a mustache, sunglasses, and the mullet wig. He says, because he wears that, now he's able to go out in public, and people don't recognize him in public, and don't bother him. So maybe it was smart all along. I mean, maybe. You know, that would be an interesting interview. I wonder if anyone would be able to interview the real Dr. Disrespect, not the character, but the man, and be like, aren't you tired of that? Aren't you tired of being that person every day? Because obviously that's not the real you. That's a character you have to portray every day on stream to make money. Aren't you bored? Right? Aren't there days when you're just tired of this? You don't want to do it? You know, and now you're stuck doing it. Because that's who people know you as, right? So, you know what I mean? Maybe he just loves it. And if that's the case, you know, more power to him. Maybe he just loves doing it and he thinks it's really fun. And he can keep it up forever, and good for him then, if that's the case. But, you know, I couldn't do that. Just being Dark Side Phil back in the day. This stupid over-the-top commentary, constantly having to think, what's the next dumb joke I can make or whatever to fill the dead air. That was driving me nuts. You know, now that I'm me and I could be me and you know, and have a great time with all you guys naturally is so much better than what I had to used to do. You know, so I'm just curious what his feeling is about it, about having to be that
Dead air.
character every day on stream, you know? Money equals happiness. There you go. Broseph says, you know, for the amount of people that he has on his live streams and the fact that he makes a few $1 million a year, I'd put up with it. And that's when George said, yeah, money equals happiness. That's never been the case
even
for
know
me.
what you're talking
I mean,
about.
let's be honest. Financial problems are my major source of stress. They really are. In these days, they are. It's the finances is what kills me. It's not anything else. The trolling online, I really don't give a shit about it at this point. It was really bad a couple months ago. It's gotten better. You know, I just wish that financially things were better for me. And they would be if I had listened to all of the fads and trends and things on the internet that told me to do this and be popular and whatever. I literally have always done the opposite. I've just been my own guy, done my own thing. You know, so maybe if I had jumped on the bandwagon, taken those early sponsorship opportunities and sold out and become this washed out character, you know, or acted a role or did the thumbnail, the clickbait, done all the shit, done the drama videos everyone started doing. Maybe if I'd started doing that, you know, things would be a lot different for me today. Maybe I would be happy. I don't know. I'm happy now, just not the finance side of it. Everything else is fine. I'm happy with who I am, how my content is, with my home life. I wish I had more time for my home life, but, you know, yeah, I'm curious. I really am curious about that. When it comes to these people who are stuck in a character and they can't get out of that, that's who they are now, right? Okay. Yes, Jade. We'll form a new party for today. I think that makes sense. We'll form a new party for today, Jade. For the game. When we jump in, we'll change the party members around. Because last time when I played, I had a certain party, so we'll switch it around again. All right. A couple contributions have come in. All right, so Darkside Chris did a $20 tip.
Do you want to
I'm happy you're
play
making
the
a huge
fucking
effort to
game?
turn over a new leaf with yourself. You changed a lot in the last 7 years. With that being said, don't let internet trolls get the better of you. They'll always be there to reminisce on your old self.
dumb they
I think
are.
You're doing great. Well, thank you for that. You know, to some extent, yeah, it was them harassing me.
I
and
need
saying
that money.
disparaging
I
things
really
about
do. I
me.
need that money.
It made me kind
Pay
of
my
feel bad
bills.
about what I was doing. At the same time, you grow and you evolve as a person. And like I said, it really was kind of an epiphany for me when I started doing the full-time streaming and the interactive streaming in 2017. That I was like, this is so different than what I had used to do. There was always so much dead air because I wasn't talking to anyone. And now, because I have a live audience who I'm chatting with when I play, we can have fun conversation. We can joke with each other. We can have live reactions to games together. You know, and it's so, that's to me, that is worth so much more. It's so much more genuine. It has so much more value. And it's just
Dead
more
air.
entertaining than someone who's acting a role
Fun.
on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that scripted content isn't entertaining, but there's a place and a time for it. And I don't feel like someone who's like me, who's supposed to be a content creator online, playing games, giving you valid opinions on said games, and talking real with you like I am right now, that you want a character, you know? There's times for characters. I don't, and that's
don't
fine,
care.
but, I got tired of it. I just didn't want to do it anymore. I was really burnt out. That's why in 2016 I changed and I started doing KO Gaming, because I was so tired of being that character on DSP Gaming. I just, man, I don't want to do this anymore. There has to be some kind of a change, because I'm so bored, and things were kind of falling apart in my life as well at the same time as that happening with the job. I was like, damn, everything was going wrong. But, yeah, since then, like I said, I like how things are going now, and now they're going even more in a positive direction with the changes and new things I'm doing. So it's awesome, right? I got another tip here from The Scrub. $1 tips. I think it's funny Nintendo had such a head start in making the perfect handheld portable console, and Valve has now shit on them with their attempt with the Steam Deck. A lot of people are saying the Steam Deck is amazing. I don't have it. I have not even seen one. I
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
with it,
She takes some
so
bowl
I
out.
can't
Boom.
attest to it.
Steals
But
the
yeah, a lot of
backpack
people are
and
just
runs away.
saying,
Oh.
the Switch was a huge hit for Nintendo, and then because there was no competition in the handheld market, and now the Steam Deck is like the serious gamers portable, while again the Nintendo Switch ends up being the kids thing. You know what I'm saying? The kids toy. Play school versus, the one that adults use. Yeah, I don't know. I agree and disagree. Definitely the Switch is so underpowered that sadly you're never going to get that full AAA experience on it. At the same time, the first-party titles for it are usually outstanding. So it's kind of a mix. Real Take Sports to the Super Chats, and money indirectly is happiness equals health and education. Huh? You know what they say money is in everything? It's like everything. Everything's got to be moderate and everything's got to be balanced, right? If you're filthy rich, it doesn't mean you're happy. If you have a great home life or family life, it doesn't mean that you're fulfilled professionally. Or if you have a good professional life and a good home life, but you don't have any money, then you also are in imbalance. You have to hit that perfect balance between everything.
It says that. I am cat
in
and
order
I'm
to truly be
liking my
successful
balls.
in life. And you're not there yet. I'm trying to get there. Oh yeah, Dark Gallbox is The Last of Us show starts tonight. I hope it's good. I hope it's good too. Like I said, a lot of people think they're under this really weird impression with me that I hate The Last of Us. That's not the case at all. I love The Last of Us. The Last of Us 1, still to this day, one of the best stories I've ever experienced in a video game. Right? Really meaningful writing, characters that grow and evolve over the course of the game. At the end of the game, you get one of the most heart-wrenching endings I've ever seen. It's rare when you get a game that you care about that much by the end. You know what I'm saying? And this show is that plot. This is not The Last of Us 2. This is the original Last of Us game being portrayed as a TV show. And the thing is, they're likely going to stretch it out. I doubt season 1 is the whole plot of the first game. It'll likely be like a portion of that. So this is something that could last seasons and seasons to even get through the more meaningful plot. And by the way, I'm going to say this right now. I guarantee you, mark my words on this. And if I'm wrong, I guess I'll have to eat crow. If the show is successful, which I feel like it will be, and they eventually get to the plot line of The Last of Us 2, I guarantee you they're not going to do the crappy ass writing of 2 where the timeline jumps all over the place. That was some of the worst writing I've ever seen in a video game. A game where you start at this point, but now you're going forward, but now you're going backward, but now you're forward, but now you're backward. So now you're supposed to like the character who just murdered the character that you like, because then there's a backward story to explain the backstory, and then you go back to the present. It's like, that was some of the worst, sloppiest writing I've ever seen. I hated it. Like, just tell me the story. Maybe if you just told me the fucking story in order, I'd like it. Rather than you fucking jump. I guarantee you the narrative for the show will be different. That they will do it in a way that makes sense. I really feel that way. Because for an outsider audience to try to watch a show that's like that, you'll never know what the fuck. You know what it's like? Lost. You ever saw the TV show Lost?
What do I do?
Lost originally had a core plot that they wanted, and then Lost got so powerful and successful as a TV show, they expanded the show for like 3-4 more seasons than it was supposed to be. So all of a sudden, you're forward in the timeline, you're backward in the timeline. Here's an alternate timeline. Here's a timeline that's in space in an alternate dimension, but you get sucked onto the planet, onto this fucking timeline of the dimension of oh, there's the snake. The snake is locked. What the fuck are you talking about? What? The writing was so bad because they didn't intend it to be like that. And Last of Us 2 is kind of like, just tell me a story. Maybe I'll like it, but just tell me the story. And they don't even do that. They fuck with you. So I feel like if they just make The Last of Us 2's plot better in the show, in line, the order should be, it'll probably be very better, right? Anyway. It is what it is. All right, guys. We have reached the end of the show. Thank you to those who have chilled with me here for the Level 1 podcast. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Now, I will say this. It would be great if some of you would chill with me with One Piece. I know that what happens is I'm going to end the show right now, the podcast, and immediately, like a crashing wave, a big wave of people will say, bye-bye, woo, surf away. But it would be nice if some of you would chill with me for One Piece, because it's a chill game. If you like the chill nature of the podcast, you very well may enjoy One Piece. Stick around. If you don't like it, that's fine, but at least give it a shot. Because I think some people are like, oh, JRPGs, I must hate them. I must, absolutely must hate them. I don't know why people have that mentality, but Real Take Sports to the Super Chats. Look at George Costanza without money versus Seinfeld. Huh? Look at George Costanza without money versus Seinfeld. What does that even mean? I don't know. Code Man, thank you for re-upping your membership. This is the Last of Us review show. You can do a free? Huh? First of all, I don't have HBO Max and I have no plans to get it. So I couldn't even do a Last of Us review show if I wanted to, because it's only on HBO Max, right? So I couldn't do that to begin with, but nah. Maybe that's something eventually I could get into if I continue to diversify my content. We could get to a point where I do that kind of stuff. I have no desire to do that right now. I don't want to start watching pop culture shows and shit right now. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you. Great podcast. All right? I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that we had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. And, I hope that with all the inclement weather we've been hearing about recently, that it does not affect you like this. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. It's when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. So you sit there all day doing nothing, like watching a show, and you get up and you're ripped. You're like, whoa, bro. Now that would be something. Okay. I just needed some blood flow, because I've been sitting there for almost 2 hours. I need some blood flow in my body. Okay. Alrighty. Let's jump into one. Oh, we already lost like 20 viewers. What are you doing? No. Don't leave yet. Come on. Stop it. Don't leave. We lost another viewer. Don't leave. We're at 315. Okay, everyone stay. Absolutely
YouTube
no
mode
one
on.
We're at 315. We can maintain 315 viewers. We're 313. Come on. Who left? I just said only 2 people left. Come on, man. What's up, Cheerio Eater? How you doing today? This is bullshit. Stick around. Just give it a chance. Perhaps One Piece will be good. Oh, we gained a viewer. 314. Look at that. We gained a viewer. Thank you for listening. Say goodbye. My beckoning plea for some patience here. All you got to do is give One Piece a chance, and I guarantee you might like it. You might actually enjoy the game if you give it a chance. But if you leave before we boot up the game, you'll never give it a chance. You won't know if we like it or not, all right? If you like the podcast, chances are you're going to like, 305! We're 305 viewers! We just lost 9 viewers! Come on, man! Come on! It's bullshit. Red Gamer says, I'm leaving. I'm at the same spot in the game as you. I want to avoid spoilers. Fair enough. What the hell are you talking about? Fair enough. If you spent the money for the game, you don't want to spoil for yourself. I totally understand. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gents, we're about to start. I will reiterate what I said at the beginning of the podcast. This is my only stream for today. Okay? There's no other stream. This is it. After this, tonight, I have to do private react videos for patrons. So, if you are
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
having a good time, and if you're enjoying the playthrough and you're enjoying the chill vibes and everything about it, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream in some way. Here are the many ways you can support the stream. Liking it. Seriously, just giving a like on the stream helps a ton. It allows more people to know that I'm streaming in the algorithm. People will look for One Piece Odyssey and find DSP Gaming if you like the stream more. So thank you for that. And that's easy to do. It takes literally a quarter of a second to click the like. Okay? Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips. They all are going above and beyond. They all help this channel. The fact that I don't have any advertisements, shilling, product placements. I don't run ads actively, except for the one ad break that I take during a very long stream. All of this helps tremendously. So please consider supporting in any way. In particular, as you know, we have rewards in place for tips. If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses. At $100, I'll put on a hat. We're actually supposed to get a delivery of a straw hat today. We are. I don't know when it's coming, but we're supposed to get a delivery of a straw hat like Luffy's today. I don't know if it's going to show up during the course of today's stream, but if we hit a $100 tip, you'll pick a silly hat for me to wear during the stream, and if the straw hat shows up, then that's a shoo-in, okay? And of course, we also have a $150 goal for a vest and all of that, but we'll talk about that when we get to it, right? Because we're a far cry from hitting that. But also, if we hit 100 likes on the stream, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow for all of you, okay? Real Take Sports did a super chase at Valentine's Day. Are you going to wear the Ken Wing and lipstick? No, that's probably your twisted fantasy, but that's not happening. Actually, for you, Real Take Sports, you probably, it's Tom Brady at your house, topless, wearing lipstick, and maybe some eyeshadow. That's probably what you're planning for. So, anyway, let's continue. All right. Are you ready to continue? And by the way, I would like advice on the volume level. Since it's been a few days since I played this, I just want to make sure the volume is good for everybody, okay? Sound good? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the world of One Piece Odyssey. Last time around, it was the premiere stream, and we ended up here in Alabasta. This is not the real Alabasta, but this is your memory of Alabasta. Okay, this is supposed to basically be representative of what happened many years ago when the Straw Hat crew was in Alabasta. However, apparently things can happen a little differently than the original occurrences, and so that's what we're going to see. What is the difference? You know, what will happen in the plot? We don't know yet. We got to find out. And apparently, if they conquer the memory of Alabasta, then they're going to get a lot of their missing powers back. So, let's see how it goes. Let's head inside this, I think this is the inn, or the bar, and the spicy bean. That reminds me, we went Ace around here too. I wonder if he also ate here. That seems possible. He has a pretty good reputation. I remember something. What is it? Ace has a habit of falling asleep when he eats. It's hilarious. You do that too sometimes. Ace. See, I don't know the Alabasta plotline. I'm not too familiar with it. Is this the side content board? Evil Bulbro. Bulbro? From the World Economy newspaper, when you thought a bounty has been put on the head of the elder of the violent pirate brothers, the duo that has been causing chaos on Nanohana's eastern highway is using cash to lure unsuspecting bounty hunters into a trap. Victim's statement. These guys stole the money I earned at rain dinners. If there was only one, I would have knocked them out myself, but there's two of them, so they beat the heck out of me. Can we accept this? Pirate brothers, are these guys strong? Judging from the bounty, they're not much to brag about. They'll be a perfect warm-up. Let's go finish this quick. Well, okay, let's go. It says it's a $3 million reward for these guys? How tough do you think these guys are? Now, I got the request to change up my party a bit today. And I will do that. Let's get Zoro, Nami, and maybe Chopper into the party. Let's do that. We'll rotate between these groups. Last time we did them. Today we'll do them. Here you go. 3 million berries. Ace is Luffy's brother. Oh, I did not know that. So how do we go about doing the side quest? Oh, is that the bounty? It's in an alleyway down the street? Really? Can we just do this quickly? Maybe we could just do this real quick. Let's see. You just walk over to beat the crap out of them. Worst case, I already just saved right before this, so it's not a big deal, but I think it's showing that they're over here in an alleyway. Two brothers. Ace is the fire guy. Look at these two doofuses. Tweedledum and Tweedledummer here. I found the Pyro Brother bounties. They supposedly lure in and attack bounty hunters. I feel like we'll end up fighting if we talk to them. Probably right. So let's do it. Brahahaha, we can hear you. Good for you. Bree hee hee. They say they're gonna catch us, brother. They don't know your bounty prize. Brahaha, tell them. You might want to sit down. Not one, not two, but 3 million berries. I mean, we saw the wanted poster, so we know that. You're pretty confident for only having that much on you. Bree hee hee, they're scared. Brahaha, it's too late to apologize. I'll show you the terror of 3 million berries. Well, let's just get this over with. I'll knock you both out. Okay. So, they are technique. We'll do Gum Gum Gatling, hit the both. Okay, damage, nothing great. Powerful attack is coming. Alright. Watch out, they're trying something. This guy's got danger on him. See that? Do we have anything that's weak? No, we don't. Alright, I'll just hit them both. Here we go. Zoro. 3 stored style secret art. Use all 3. Okay. Whoa. This is interesting. Create a mirage. Let's allies evade an attack. Sends a lightning bolt from the cloud she generates and will paralyze the targets. Let's try that. Let's try to paralyze both of them. Thunderbolt. And then Tony Chopper. He has 2. Look at this. Healing. Care. Oh, status ailments and restores HP. This is just restoring HP. Body strike causes the target to faint. Causes the target to faint. This is more powerful. So let's go for who's gonna attack next. Can't even tell. I'll fight this guy. Cloven Roseo. Hit him in his back, and now he did faint. Look at that. Okay. So this guy he fainted. Does that mean he can't attack? Right? I think, right? James says at this point, the bounty of Luffy should have been around 30 million, which is 10 times higher than what this guy was bragging about, which is why they didn't think it was a big deal. That makes sense. Okay. Lion Song? Causes the target to bleed. Let's try this. Lion Song. Whoop! Wow, took him out. Defeated Evil Bull Bro. Experience bonus. He's on. Oh, there you go. He can't even do nothing, so let's just beat him up normally. Haha. Nice. Alright, we got Evil Bull Bro's Record 2. Experience, there you go. Very nice. I gotta wonder, are these the actual voice actors from the anime? Is it the exact voice actors who voiced the characters in the anime, or is it just like a fill-in crew? I wouldn't know because I haven't watched the anime in a million years, but I'm curious. Damn it! How could I lose? I'm worth 3 million. Well, they were about as strong as their bounty suggested. What do we do with them now? We said we'd show up with the money as soon as we took down the bounty targets. Yes, it is. It's the real voice acting? I guess we just wait here. Good work. You guys are as strong as I thought. You scared me. Why did you pop up? Where did you pop out of? You can hand them over to me. Here's your reward. Wait, what? Why did I only make 30,000? What? What kind of ripoff is that? Yeah, look. What, that's it? You get the rest of the You better pay us how much with the handling fee. It's about trusting the business. You get your money after they're turned over to the Marines. The handling fee is 30%. That's a pretty fair rate.
Now this shocks
Besides,
me.
pirates like you can't collect rewards from the world government. Not without me in the middle. I get the handling fee, but this advance is unacceptable. The advance is too low. I understand where you're coming from. However, I don't exactly have that much money on hand until we hand over this bounty. Besides, I need to go around to make contact with the Marines. That seems one-sided. Yeah, sorry, lady. You're gonna have to take what I give you. The reward's a reward, even if it's small. You can even get the experience taking down the bounty. Doesn't seem all too bad if you ask me. We're going through way too much trouble for scraps like this. Still, I figure it's in your best interest to make that deal. Wow. What do you mean? There are rules to these things. Nami, let's go. We got paid at least. So Andy is wishing that they would do an English dub. Yeah, and you know, I hate to say it, a lot of these games did do English dubs, and some people gave them shit. Like, for example, Dragon Quest XI got shit for the English dub. Personally, I could go for either. It doesn't really bother me, but if there was an English dub, I'd probably go with it, only because it's easier for my audience, right? But it is what it is. I appreciate the original voice acting of the Japanese as well.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Miss Nami, Usopp's right. We should go. We need to make trouble here. No need to make trouble here. Fine, I guess I can live with it. Listen to me. You better give us the rest of the money later. Yeah, I see this at the start of a long-lasting relationship. Ha ha ha. So I did get some money and experience for doing it, but it wasn't that much. Certainly wasn't as much as we were led to believe we were going to get. I thought we were getting 3 million beans or whatever it is. 3 million delicious berries. And let me tell you something. I really enjoy berries. I'm very upset that they've limited my berries. I want more berries. Okay. It says there's another new mission. I don't know if that means there's another new bounty or not. Oops, wrong button. Beans? Why not beans? If they're berries, I might as well call them beans too. Pay me in delicious senzu beans. Oh, that's a different anime, isn't it? Oops. Is there a new mission, or do we do the only one? It looks like... Oh, wait. Is there a new one? Oh! Okay, there's a ton. Beast Tamer Muji. Sniper Genius the Sniper Killer. Garuda Pirate Gardar. And Godspeed Fasty. Should we do these? Why not, right? Okay, you gotta be a pretty weird pirate to look up Moji. Who's Moji? You don't remember? He's one of the Beast Tamer from the Boogie Pirates. That Lion Tamer. Oh, the guy with the weird head. I'm not sure what you're thinking of, but that's probably him. It doesn't matter. Let's go. We have to hunt the guy with the weird head. Okay. Can you only do one at a time? No, you can accept them all. The Sniper Killer? It says Sniper Genius. I don't know about Genius. What he's doing is pretty dumb.
And I liking my balls.
I don't like the guy's name. Sounds so much like Sniper.
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my
Chopper,
balls.
so what do we do? Well, yeah. We're going to catch him, right? The reward's as good as mine. Hang on. Something seems strange. If that's your decision, then I'll have to capture the bounty.
Go.
I didn't say we were going yet. Wait up. Okay. I guess you could just accept them all. So the Garuda Pirate Gardar. Garuda Pirate? Is it some kind of bird? Well, our doctor is a reindeer, so that's not impossible. Playing Germa? Why would they want to pretend to be them, idiots? Who cares? Let's catch them and turn them over to Marzin. You're already thinking of how you'll spend it. And the last one. Red Shoes. I never thought I'd see that nickname here. Does this guy fight with his legs because he wants to be like him? Wonder if he's as strong as the old man. Not a chance. Not many are as good as that stupid old man. No matter how good his legs are, I'll crush him with kicks. Alright, so now if we look at the map... Excuse me. Oh, we can't do this till we're outside. Stupid frog in my throat. I always press the wrong button, by the way. How do we look at the map? I already forgot. There it is. No bounties? Where are they all? The last one was in the town. This one is not. Where could this one be? Well, it's not really anywhere I'm seeing. So I guess we wait. We don't do it yet. Maybe we do what this mission is, and then maybe it'll unlock after, right? Because I'm not seeing... So yeah, they're not on the map. Alright, we'll go back in. We'll do the main story, and maybe as we continue on, we'll find them in the world or something. Okay. Okay, talk to this guy. You're having trouble finding supplies? That's not good. My shop can help you with that. Gotta help each other when we're in need. Our cook is over there. Talk to him. He's in charge of food in the shop. Okay. This guy? You're the cook here, right? Give us some food. I heard you're talking to the owner. It won't be free, though. What? You want to take our money? I mean, charging for food isn't exactly absurd. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I want money. Hey, you there. Me? You're a cook, right? A pretty good one? Wow, you can tell just by looking at me. I can spot a fellow cook. There's something I want you to taste. I guess I don't mind. Great. There's enough for your friends, too, so eat up. Okay, what are we trying? The...
なかなかの味だな。このスープ、複数の食材を組み合わせてはいる。互いの味が喧嘩してね。こいつは誰にでも作れるような代物じゃねえな。お、さすがだな。やっぱりあんたに食わせて正解だったぜ。そんなあんたを見込んで頼みがある。俺は
I'm gonna make our own soup, huh?
負けないスープを飲んでみたくてな。
Is this how you learn how to cook in the game?
もしこいつを超えるスープを作ってきてくれたら、8人分の食料もついでに水だって全部。面白い。その話乗った。じゃあ料理ができたら俺に話しかけてくれ。楽しみに待って
So I
る
guess
ぞ。
we're gonna figure out how to cook, which we didn't know how to do up to this point.
そうは言ってもサンジ君、
Okay.
何か
さっきのスープめちゃくちゃうまかったからな。その辺の食材を使っても太刀打ちできねえんじゃねえか。そうだな。この辺で
Scorpion's legs.
そうな食材で言えばサソリの足。
Jade said so far this is his favorite game of the new year.
サソリの足肉だ。
I guess we have to go fight scorpions in the desert then.
そんなもん食えるのかよ。ああ。毒腺を破かないよう裁く必要があるがな。それなりに手間だが、俺なら問題ねえ。
No venom glands bursting. Remember that.
それともう一つ、サンディシェルって貝も必要だ。ありゃいい出汁が出る。スープにはうってつけだ。サンディシェルはこの辺じゃ珍しくねえ。近くの砂浜で簡単に手に入るはずだ。
So we go to the beach, probably fight some enemies, grab some items.
どうすればいいんだ。
ここに戻ってきてキッチンを借りよう。最高のスープを作ってやる。
よし、じゃあ食材集めて3時のスープ飲むぞ。
Okay.
仕方ねえ。付き合ってやるか。
まったくあんたたちは。私たちの目的はあくまで食料を手に入れることなんだから忘れちゃダメよ。
All right. So we're right back to the
なあサン
beach.
ジ、西の入り江に来たってことはここの砂浜でさっき言ってたサンディシェルが取れるのか。
ああ、そのはずだ。
だけどどうやって探すの？
What is this? A side, like a mini game or something?
いいよナミさん、ここは俺に任せてくれ。食材集めもコックの腕の内ってな。
Okay. Sanji can find rare ingredients with a cook's eye and nose. Switch to Sanji when he senses ingredients. Okay. Find the sandy shells. Ooh, boy. Okay, well, I see something right here, obviously, directly in front of me. Let's see what this is.
あったぞ。こいつがサンディシェルだ。
こんな簡単に見つけるなんてサンジすげえな。
褒めたって何も出ねえぞチョッパー。
次はサソリの足肉を手に入れればいいのよね。
Scorpion.
でもサソリってどこにいるの？
Do I have sandy shells? Oh, yeah, I have a whole sandy shell repository here in my house.
一応
Yes.
スパイスビーンに行ってサソリの居場所を聞いてみるか。
Yes, guys, we get it. The Japanese love their big boobed anime characters. You don't have to paste that many boobs in my chat. Thanks. We get it. All right? We're all watching the same game together, just so you know. We're not blind. We see it.
サソリの居場所を知りたいって
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
まあいいか。サソリなら
Desolate Valley. Sounds like probably the first actual combat area of this world.
わかった。ありがとな。
なにいいって。それよりスープ楽しみにしているぜ。
よし。それじゃあお前ら氷用の谷に行くぞ。おう。
Okay. It's just so weird because Nami's original outfit is nothing like that, right? Nothing at all like that. And all of a sudden, I guess now they've changed the character to be this overly sexualized, you know, half-naked character. She was never like that before. Why did they do that to the character? Like the show wasn't popular enough. Being like the longest running anime, they had to do that. Right? And it's certainly not like it's a show that's not adult oriented or anything, right? It's actually like a family friendly show. Oh, I found a Kung Fu Dugong milk ×3. Sure. But anyway, it's a family friendly show, right? But then they gotta do stuff like that. Like, I don't know why they're doing that. In Japan, they're weird. Like I said, in Japan, they banned Callisto Protocol because Callisto Protocol had these really gory death animations, and Japan asked them to censor them or take them out, and the game director said no. He's like, this is a core thing of our game. This is part of the shock value of the horror. We're not taking them out, so they banned the game, right? But then they'll have freaking games like this. It's like, it's supposed to be a family-friendly anime game. Oh, look at the girl's boobs hanging out completely for no reason. It doesn't serve any purpose. It's not part of the plot. We just do it because in Japan, it's just commonplace. It's weird. It's a really weird thing about their culture, right? It just is. What's even creepier than that? Oh, they're talking about Alabaster's terrain, by the way. Memoria? The terrain might not be identical to reality. Okay. So if you're reading what they're saying that this might be different from how they remember Alabasta because this is the memory. Okay. No, what's really weird about it? Did you guys ever watch the original Dragon Ball television show? Anime, whatever you want to call it. And the original Dragon Ball, Bulma is 100% documented to be an underage girl. She's a young teenager. But there's all kinds of sexual jokes. Constant. About guys lusting over her and her being like half naked. It's like, dude, she's supposed to be like a young girl. Like, it's actually kind of like weird watching the show. You're like, dude. Like, what is going on here? There's actually a scene where Goku's naked too. His dick is out. I'm serious. Like, young kid Goku. He's completely naked. And it's like, what is going on here? And that was okay over there. That's okay. But God forbid you have a horror game with a death animation that's gory. They're like, that's not allowed. Like, oh, okay. It's just weird, man. But again, cultural differences. That's the thing about, you know, cultural differences across the world. Dr. Goldbox says, remember the outfit originally Chi-Chi was wearing in Dragon Ball? That was bad. Actually, no, I don't remember her original outfit. James says, and Nami did flash the crew once as part of the plot in the Alabasta arc. Huh.
そんなに張り切って
Why?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
Again, it's not like this is a show that's about sexualized content. You know what I'm saying? It's actually like a kind of an innocent show about people with goals and adventure. You know, it's a family-friendly show. Then all of a sudden, here's a scene where they get flashed.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Here, she's
that.
in fucking, her boobs are coming out. Like, what is this? Why? What purpose does it serve? Right? People who are looking for that kind of sexualized content will
I
go
don't
elsewhere
care.
for the extreme content. They don't need to watch One Piece for it. So it confuses me. Right? Let me just scratch my head. But again, it's a cultural thing, right? It's a cultural difference. So maybe I don't get it because I'm not in Japan, you know. Fire Cube, 101 damage. Fire Cube Strike. Oh, what is that? We got some kind of a killer plant. It's called the Ambling Stone Crop.
What do I do?
And it's dead. Instantly killed.
修行にはちょうどいいな
If I do this, I'll have no TP left. Nice. Took him out. Now he has no turn. And what do we got? Let's see. Lightning bolt again. This could possibly paralyze. Nah, we'll do a regular attack. Who's coming up next? This one? Okay. Kind of weak.
その程度だ
Super kick. Combo. That's the combo where they go into each other for additional damage. Very nice. Oh, really? Andy says, beware the amount of invisible walls in the game. It looks like there's a big open world, but actually it's pretty linear.
I
There's
need
a lot
that
of,
money. I really
things
do. I
block
need that
your
money.
way.
Pay
Interesting.
my bills.
Oh, really? Darth Galbach says originally Chi-Chi was basically in a bikini, and she was basically the same age as Goku. Oh, I remember I remember. Because remember the kids in the original Dragon Ball looked like little chibi characters? So yeah, I remember now. I know exactly what you're talking about. She had the helmet, and she was in, like, you're right, like a bikini. It was really weird. Give the soup to the cook? Wait a minute. Give the soup to the cook, then what do we don't have food or water. It's hard to keep going. Oh, we can't go any further? Really? We gotta go back and give the soup to the cook. I can't even explore now. That's lame. Hopefully we can explore after. Can we change Luffy's outfit to his first one? If you really want. I think the Luffy outfits are so incredibly similar, it's not a big deal. It's basically in one, he has the shirt kind of closed, the other shirt is open and it shows his scar. It's really no big change. Just like Sanji. In one, he doesn't have the facial hair and his collar is buttoned. In the new one, his collar is opened and he has facial hair. So it's not much of a difference, you know? Pretty similar. Hero says, did you know Callisto Protocol only sold 2 million copies, but the devs wanted 5? Yes, and you know what? I have to say a couple things about that. Number one, we all know that the sales suffered because of the reviews and the content creators that slammed it unfairly. I talked about this many times as I was playing the game, that I think people were totally unfair to that game. Basically because it wasn't Dead Space. And they wanted Dead Space, and it wasn't Dead Space. Even though they're like, oh, it said it was Dead Space. No, it didn't.
Homosexuals are evil.
Callisto
people
Protocol
who are
literally
passing
never
around
said it was
AIDS.
Dead Space. Just because it's sci-fi theme doesn't mean it's Dead Space. You assumed it was going to play like Dead Space, and you didn't like it because it didn't. That's your fault. It's actually more of a criticism of you than the game. The game functioned fine on console, had sound gameplay mechanics, was scary, was challenging, had a decent plot. There's nothing wrong with the game at all. The one complaint that's valid, the PC version had issues. So if you played it on PC, you had issues negative to the game than actually playing the game for real. Now, in addition, I will say I'm sorry, but that's absolutely ridiculous that they thought it was going to sell 5 million copies. Where did they get that from? Right? Where did they get that number from? This is a new IP. It's the first outing.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
they need to build up
when you have
faith
factual evidence
in
of
them being in
something,
the studio.
constantly
I
thrown
don't
in front of
know
your
why
face
they
and
thought it
ignore
would have
choose to
sold
believe
5.
something
I
else,
actually
you're
would
an
have said
idiot.
probably about 2. That would have been my guess, around 2 million as a starter. And then from there, you build up. Not expecting the world from the first outing from the studio on their own. That's really dumb. The soup's done already? Not yet, a little longer. What do you mean? Wait, what? What? It says give the soup to the cook. What are they talking about? Huh? These are things I've done, I guess. I didn't even know that you get.
What do I do?
Look. An attack plus 114 ring I got.
Ow!
Grand Log Alabasta Part 2. A record of Alabasta's past. And then this is a secret reward. Alabasta Log Part 1. So I got all of these. Okay. But what am I doing next? I don't understand what I didn't do. I'm very confused right now. What are they expecting me to do? Give the soup to the cook, but they won't let me. Huh? What didn't I do? The objective says give the soup to the cook. They won't let me.
What?
By the way, so this is a pretty good ring, huh? Holy crap, that's pretty good. 114.
What do I do?
Who do I want to give this to?
What do I do?
I can actually give it to Usopp. See that?
What do I do?
Alright. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing
See,
with
I'm
me.
starting
to see how these are working now, if you take a look. So, the ones we have are so huge, they take up the whole square.
Very confused.
But some of these will not. Some of these will only be certain spots. See, that's a whole square. But some of them will not be. Some of them are very small, and then you can fit multiple into one, which is really cool. That's very interesting. Okay. Hero says, Resident Evil 8 got about 5 million in sales its first year. They were definitely expecting too much. I agree. That's way too much to expect. Anyway, so what am I doing? I don't get it. I'm totally lost. The game is telling me... Right, let me go outside again. What is the game? Main episode. They're telling me to give... I can't give it to them. Am I supposed to fight scorpions? Why does the game not say that? Right? The game doesn't say to fight the scorpions.
What do I do?
It says give the soup to the cook. So the objective is screwed up.
What do I do?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Jade says, can we do old outfits on all the characters? We could. Sadly, we don't have a camp right now, though. Remember, you have to have a camp to change outfits? And in Alabasta, we don't have a camp established yet. So we can't do that yet. Maybe eventually we can change more. So I guess we were supposed to fight the scorpions, but the objective clearly says give the soup to the cook. So the game.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
That's kind of dumb. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go fight a scorpion. Remember, I was going out into the desert and said, oh, you can't do that. We need food and water. That's pretty dumb. Well, let's just fight this one right here then. Ha! Beat Lesser Brothers A within 2 turns. Beat Lesser Brothers A within 2 turns. This is called a Lesser Brothers. Gumble, gumble, no! Ooh, nice. We got the plant. She's very weak. I get the feeling she's about status effects because she seems pretty darn weak compared to everybody else, right? Poison. Alright, we did it. We got lots of ingredients and an experience bonus. Okay. Yoda says this reminds me of the Persona 5 art style. Yes, it's definitely in the same vein. Oh, by the way, shout out to Castro Jenkins, who re-upped his membership and said, America like gore, Japan's like big chest, how it is. I guess so. We like our ultra-violence. And apparently over in Japan, they're all about sexual content. Here we go. Now we have the ingredients for the soup. Literally, because I fought once against a scorpion. Right. Whatever you say. What? Arkham's Best says it cost $162 million to make Callisto Protocol, which is insane because that's about what it cost Cyberpunk to make. What? Is that documented somewhere? I didn't hear that. I certainly did not hear Callisto Protocol is one of the most expensive games to make. And I'll be honest, yeah, it doesn't reflect that. Where did that budget go if that's the case? That doesn't sound right to me at all. That sounds like baloney. That sounds like a lot of baloney. Oh, yeah? Dabian says there's a lot of objective update bugs in this game, so keep an eye out. This is just one of them. That it did skip the objective you were supposed to be doing. Well, that's annoying. Stop running. Alright, you have all the ingredients. You talk to the owner. He'll let you use the kitchen. Okay. Sanji can cook. Crew members can eat Sanji's cooking during combat and they gain special effects. Cooking can be done at both at campsites and taverns. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Alright, you want to use my shop?
Alright. Craft. Oh, we can change outfits, by the way. Did you want to change outfits? Let's see. We're, hold on. Traveling outfit. Oops. There you go. All their classic outfits for now. I guess it makes sense because they were wearing their classic outfits when they were in Alabasta, correct? Okay. Cook some food. So we're trying to make this soup, right? Scorpion and clams soup. Heals 1500 HP and cures poison. What else can we make? All these. Bedrock salt pasta. Look at this thing. Heals all allies TP by 100. Increases your defense by 10% and guts by 10%, both for 3 turns. Alright, let's make the soup. What do you mean? What? Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Oh. I was supposed to press right. Darth Goldbox says I looked it up. They did spend 160 million. That's without marketing included. What the frick? What did they spend the money on? That's insane. Let me put it this way. Callisto Protocol looks good, plays good, but does not look like a $160 million game. You know what I'm saying? Like, where did the budget go? Sounds like project risk management to me. Create a trick ball. Look at this. Decreases guts, defense, attack.
Business related, I still have it.
I'm just curious if you get anything from making these balls. Is it like an achievement or something, you know? I don't know. The new face scanning tech they
PayPal
use,
is a network
even that doesn't make
of
sense.
interconnected banking
If you're using tech that
institutions
takes $1 million
that use
to
a
scan a
magnetic
face,
stripe
you're fucked up.
receptacle
Like, what are you
digitally
doing?
online to
That's
transfer
insane.
funds
$1 million
from one
to scan
entity
someone's
to
face,
another
it's
in a
called-
legal
you're not
and
budgeting
monitored
right.
capacity.
There's no way it costs
it is
that much.
reported to the IRS.
Oops. Okay. You're back. Did you make the soup? Yes. Then I'll give it a taste test.
これが俺の作った料理サソリと貝のスープだおお興味深い香りがするなでは一口
Gamer Guy says the defense down trick balls will come in handy for tougher bosses coming up. The difficulty will go up in a few hours based on where you're at. To
この澄んだ味わいはサンディシェルから取った出汁。それにこの肉々しい味わいはサソリの足肉を使っているのか。
wow.
いやー、おみそれした。こんなにうまいスープは初めて飲んだぜ。
やった大好評じゃない。
やった
ということは8人分の水と食料は
No, I lied.
うまそうな匂いにつられてきたら、ルフィ、お前
So that's Ace. As you can see, he looks just like Luffy, right? Like his brother.
エース、
We're soulmates.
どうしたルフィ。
Lock and load, little lizard.
エース
What is it? Is it that in real life he passed away or something? So now seeing him hits Luffy hard? Because this is supposed to be a memory of the past? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
おいおい、この間
Oh, I was right.
だってよ。
まあ、話は飯を食いながらにしよう。腹ペコなんだ。
そうか。じゃあサンジ、先の頼む。
ああ、任せとけ。
Are they getting a cube?
メラメラの実の
はは
勇者危険のエースはルフィの兄である。世界最強の海賊白ひげ海賊団の2番隊隊長を務める彼は仲間殺しの海賊を追っていた。
いやー、うまかった。いい腕だ。
当たり前だ。サンジは俺の船のコック
What's my favorite anime, Darkside Chris? Honestly, you know, over the years, I haven't watched too many at length. Like, I've seen all of Dragon Ball Z. I've seen all of Yu Yu Hakusho. I saw Trigun. I saw, like, the first 2 seasons of Attack on Titan, and then I stopped watching. Naruto. I watched several seasons of Naruto, like 3 or 4 seasons of Naruto. Then I stopped watching that. So it's hard to say. I mean, Dragon Ball is probably the one I've seen the most of. And it's the one that most people kind of resonate with because it's the one that's been on American TV so much around over here. But, like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know if I have a favorite because I don't really watch it that often in my life. You know what I mean? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I used to watch the original Full Metal Alchemist. Then they stopped airing it on American TV. And then they made Brotherhood. And I watched the entirety of Brotherhood. And Brotherhood's way better than the original show. That's a really good one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's really good. Okay.
いい仲間を持ったな、ルフィ。よし、うまい飯で腹も膨れたことだし、そろそろ行くか。
またそんなすぐに行っちまうのか。
ああ、積み忘れたものがあって戻って。
It must be surreal to see a loved one who's passed away just because you're reliving a memory like this.
じゃあな、ルフィ。待ってるぜ、高みで。
At the same time, you have to realize that he's not real, you know.
エース、見ててくれよ。俺は必ず海賊王になる。
Or so he says. All right, I received a tip, $2.50 tip from Ace is not Luffy's biological brother. They became brothers through a brotherly kind of bond. They made his kids vow to become strong pirates. His gamer guy, really? Because they look the same, right? Their facial structure is actually very similar. And, you know, obviously they're wearing the same straw hat. Not to say that that is anything that's genetic, but that's actually kind of weird because they actually drew them to almost look the same. All right, so they're brothers but not brothers. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Gamer Guy, for the tip and a little bit of knowledge there, laying the knowledge on us. Okay. Oops, could have too far early. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Talking about the food.
約束通りタダでやるから心配すんなって。
Here they are, cucumber sandwiches.
ほら、持ってきな。絶品スープを飲ませてくれてありがとうよ。
Or like my mom used to say. My mom when she was growing up, their family was very poor. I hate my job. And they used to have mustard sandwiches sometimes. Just mustard and bread. That was it. That's all they could afford. Sometimes a little bit of salt on the mustard. So now we're going back to the desert. Food and water.
記憶のパーツで作られた世界ってのはこんなこともあるんだな。
そうね。危険な冒険かと思ったけど、こんな出会いがあるなら悪くはないわね。
I'm sure all your encounters ain't gonna be good though, right?
やることは変わらねえ。ビビを見つけてワニの野郎をぶっ飛ばす。
So we're going to the desert now for our first jaunt through, I assume it would be like a dungeon. Across the desert near Nanohana. All right. We're finally doing it. Onto this guy's butt. It's so weird everyone's taller than them. Like, literally almost every character is taller than them. See that? Like, they're very small. Meow. Yes, Jay Dennis, we just said that. We just said that Ace is not Louis' biological brother. I don't have a favorite character yet. We just started. Jeez. Okay. Who's your favorite character in the game? We just started, man. Let's get further in. Let's see their personalities, their combat abilities. You know, relax. Relax a little bit here. Maybe I don't play favorites. Right? Rain dinners.
その町最大のカジノこそ私たちの目的地レインディナーズよ。
カジノあれ？ちょっと待って。ここって私たちが
It's rising toxicity.
世界よね。じゃあひょっとしてビビって今？
ええ。レインディナーズの近くにいるかもしれないわね。
ビビ。
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Shout out to Only Iced Infinite, who has become a super supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Only Iced Infinite. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, by the way. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. I watched about a season and a half of the anime. I watched the entire Skypiea arc and a little bit after that. And that's really, I stopped watching, so. I haven't seen it. I never saw that much of the anime, no. Saw parts of it, partial chunks. So now we can go wherever we want and explore and look for items, which is what I was doing before until I was rudely interrupted by the game saying I'm too hungry. My God, tons of these things are appearing. This is supposed to blind them, I think, right? It didn't work. Okay. Heroes of the Luffy, Usopp, and Sanji are his faves. I'll just see what kind of arcs they'll get into in this, right? What are the story arcs in this game? Already Luffy wants to eat. We just started. He's hungry. Okay. So beat up that dude. What is this? Burning Tail Feather times 3. Over there we've got appears to be a cave with some items around it. Another tip has come in, a $2.50 tip. I will read that in a sec. Yes, Darth Galbach, I have read up on the characters. Thanks to Slayer. Slayer sent me a series of emails. One was in general about the lore. Smells like food. Smells like food out here. One of them was about the lore in general of One Piece, including the 4 kings and the different kinds of pirate groups and the Navy, and all of those.
I didn't do that.
And then there was lore about each of the individual characters and their ambitions and their power levels and things that they're able to do, you know, with their special attack abilities and things. So it was quite the read. It was quite the read. It was very entertaining. Thank you, Slayer, for sending that to me. Finish that. We got one more to go.
$110.09.
Nice. Got the bonus ingredients and extra experience. Boosh. Super kick. A boosh. Is everything good with the layout? Do you guys think that the bar on top is fine? Do you want me to get rid of the leaderboard bar? We could do this. If you think it looks better, it's totally up to you guys. We don't have to have the leaderboard bar if you guys don't think that it's necessary.
What do I do?
Make that judgment call. Okay. It's fine. You like it? By the way, one other thing. So my settings were all reset last night because we had a power outage here. I just want to be sure that everything looks... Why didn't you put it on the other screen? I want to make sure everything looks good. I look a little pink, don't I? There we go. That's a little better now. A little less pink. Yeah, and it's a little better. I was just looking a little overly pink. I was like, why am I looking so pink? I think I look better now.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
The camera's off. What is going on? The camera's not stretched out enough. That better? Now it's better, right? Okay. Get rid of the bar. See-through is way better than the bar. No, the bar is better. People are in disagreement. Here, I'll get rid of the bar. You guys tell me if you like the bar or not. We don't have to have it, okay? Alright. So shout out again, another $2.50 tip from Gamer Guy. He says, Luffy's scar under his eye is self-inflicted. He did it to prove his childhood hero, red-haired Shanks. He was strong enough to join Shanks' crew. Shanks eventually gave him his treasured straw hat to Luffy, asking him to return it when he became a great pirate. So, at this point in the lore, is he not a great pirate? I read that he became one of the 4 king pirates. Why would he not give back the hat? Right? Okay. And then we got a $20 tip. I'm going to take a guess here. I believe this is them. Yes, it is. It is 1 Minute Man. With a $20 tip. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. Let's get that animation for you. Thank you for the daily and ongoing support of my content. I really appreciate that. With that, we're at $47 in tips. I'm mere $3 away from the Tier 1 reward of Gunner Glasses. Keep in mind, guys, just to emphasize, this is my only stream for today. I don't have a second stream tonight. So it would be great if you could support the stream if you're enjoying it. Only because I'm not going to be here again tonight to have that second stream, you know. So thank you to anyone who supports. Nami levels up. Zoro levels up. Everyone levels up. Very nice.
Big.
There's a chest. I want that chest.
Big.
Why can't I jump on their enemy head like Goombas? I want to jump on the Goomba like Goomba head. Don't let me. Powerful enemy.
Pinky, why you big. All I see you do is big.
Boom, super kick.
Big. Little Pinky, why you big?
Sanji, why are you bleeding? Why are you such a wimp? Gum bullet. Super punch, but not that powerful, honestly. Sadly, she can't really... Oh, she can. This affects multiple groups, then we're going to do it. It's going to affect multiple groups. Nice. I think it hits all the groups. That's a good move if it hits all the groups at once. Pretty darn good. Boom. Make sure that they're all dead in a row so they don't get their turns. Well, she's not going to kill this guy, which sucks. She's just not. Let's try this. Hot and cold air currents. Look at this. Oh, I actually did good damage but didn't beat him. Damn. Nah, finish him. He's easy. He has no health. There we go. Alright, experience bonus. There we go. Super kick. Very nice. Oh yeah. Hero says, you know, I think maybe Luffy will give back the hat near the end of the show. I don't know, it's weird because the show's been going on for so damn long. Why would he wait so long to give the hat back? It's been pretty slow. Case closed? What was that? It was objective completed. Banana Gator Pie. Win 5 battles in the desert. 10,000 bonus currency. There you go. So these are extra challenges, huh? These are extra challenges for doing things. Okay. Alright. A barrel. Yaya Cube? What the hell is a Yaya Cube? Ha! Yaya. Oh, Yaya. This is where you make your camp in the desert.
砂漠を越えるならしっかり準備しとかねえと危ねえからな。
そうだ。みんなこれを使ってみてくれ。この服装で砂漠を越えるなら。
Now there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out.
Boom! Lotion.
Steals the black
What?
packer, runs away.
Oh, it's like sunscreen.
これで砂漠の日差しも大丈夫なはずだ。
Give them the sunscreen.
お前、そんなものいつの間に。
いつどんな島に着くかわかんねえからな。前もって作っておいた。
賢明な判断だと思う。
Oh, yeah. Another party? The Alright. We're having a party apparently. A second party. Yep, it was mandatory for the plot here. What's Vivi like? Really? They made Vivi an honorary part of their crew?
海賊の一員。島に流れ着いた海賊は何人かいたけど、みんな乱暴で自分勝手だったわ。ビビは仲間だけど、海賊ではないわよ。むしろ正反対の存在ね。
The opposite? Here we go.
謎の組織に潜入した王女ビビ。彼女は民衆に英雄と称えられる海賊クロコダイルこそが組織のボスだという情報を手に入れた。麦わらの一味と出会った彼女は共に航海を続け、ついにアラバスタ王国に帰還したのだった。
確かに海賊とは違うみたい。
So she has all these memories trapped in the cubes, huh?
だけど仲間って何？
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is, right? Maybe. So, mandatory, right? Mandatory party here. Talk to everyone, see what they have to say. Tell me whenever you want to make trick balls. This is his factory to make them. Ah. I mean, we're the defense. Let's do more defense down. We'll make 4 of these. We'll have 5 defense downs for fights. Okay. I'll do a couple more defense ups as well. Or not defense up, attack up, right? Or is it attack down? It's attack down. Oh, it's still good. Attack down. Oh, look. Trick ball beginner. Make 10 trick balls. I was wondering. A roasted chestnut ball has a chance to make the enemy faint and decreases burn resistance for 3 turns. Why are you trying to save the country when you're pirates? Do you want to become heroes? Heroes? Nah. Listen, heroes are people who share meat with others. I want to be the one eating the meat. Meat? What? Luffy, you're confusing Lim. Yeah, he's a little confusing, to say the least. There's a desert right outside the city. Pretty harsh environment. Yeah, Zoro, we're in it. We noticed. If Lim's right, we need to take down Crocodile. This is the outfits. Okay, we're not going to change the outfits. There are many rare ruins in Alabasta because of its 800-year history. It is also home to many historically valuable objects. And then we can meet Karu and Eyelashes in Alabasta. I'm going to assume those are people they already knew from the plot lines. Is this how you cook? Let's cook some items. Right? So we can do a lot, actually. Let's do that. This one is heal TP by 100 and then gives you a defense and guts boost. Bronze Bat Suit. HP by 1,000. It's a group heal. This is actually quite good. A group heal of 1,000 for everyone in the group. That's good. Karu is Vivi's pet bird. Thank you, Gamer Guy. Hero says it's a cliche the main character likes to eat so much. Always, right? Dragon Ball Goku. And in this one, Luffy. They're all the same. Recovers 200 TP and 5% each for 3 turns as well. We usually use a simple pasta. See that? Cures poison and heals. It's craft all day. Carlos says, to be fair, the crew is more like adventurers than pirates, but since everyone isn't a marine or tied to a known organization or kingdom, gets thrown into the pirate label, even archaeologists. There you go. Small drumstick. Cures bleeding. I'll hold on to the ones where I only have 1 item each. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of items now. We're heading to the enemy base. We need to come up with a plan. No rushing in blindly this time. Apparently they rushed in blindly in the original, and it didn't work. They got captured. They had referenced that earlier, correct? Okay, here we go. We like to party. We like the party. We like the party. There you go. Why is Chopper dancing on the table? We like to party. So, if we go west, there's an optional area to explore. If we head north, that's where we're going for the story and the save point. We'll probably go west first, right? That would make sense. Okay. Okay, guys, let's pause up here and let us take our break of the stream, shall we? This will be about a 20-minute break. When I come back, it'll be 2 p.m. Pacific time. We'll have 2 more hours of One Piece Odyssey after this break. So don't go anywhere. Just use your, use the restroom. Do whatever you need to do. Grab a snack. I'll be back with 2 more chill hours of fun after the break. I do hope that we can. Oh, by the way, I owe you guys a celebratory bubble blow. Let me do that before we go. My bad, because I didn't do that earlier. We did hit 100 likes. Thank you for the engagement, guys. There we go. Sorry about that I didn't do it earlier. That's my fault. When I come back, we resume. Hopefully we can get a little bit more support today, only because this is my only stream of the day. So it would be great if we could hit some of the tips, goals, and things today. I'll also have to check and see if my straw hat has arrived. I don't think it has yet because I didn't hear any deliveries, but I'll check. All right? All right, guys. Thanks. I'll be back in a little bit. See you in a few. All right, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. Have to make that clear. The shotgun is big. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. watch some faggot, some homo.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Fuck. 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 I pressed jump. Oh my god. Come on, man. Dude, it's mad hard to make the jump at the end because then you fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes.
A mutated creature that looks like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Dead air. It's been pretty slow.
Pardon?
Piece Odyssey chill fun here on the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time with me today. I'm enjoying the chill vibes of the game. We're here heading into the main meat of it. Excuse me. I swear I didn't burp once when I was outside of this office. I sit down, I immediately burp 4 times. I don't know what's going on. Ah! I look up and I see 15 years of ESP. That's disturbing. Oh, God. 4 of my bloated, disgusting face staring at me. Ugh. Ugh. Very disturbing, right? Okay, guys. Welcome back. Hope you all had a good break. And I hope you're ready for some fun. 2 more relaxing, interactive hours of One Piece here. And thanks for being patient. So, a few reminders. Number 1, 2 more hours. We adjourn around 4 p.m. Pacific time today. So 2 more hours of fun. We should get a lot done in those 2 hours, I feel. Number 2, no second stream tonight. It's only a 1 stream day for me today because I have to film the private react videos for my patrons this month tonight. So it would be great if you are enjoying today's stream, if you're having a good time, if you could engage in some way, whether that easily be just liking the stream. That would help a lot. Fun. Starting a conversation, having some fun with me, right? That would be cool. Support. Any kind of support. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
We are at $47 in tips. We are only $3 away from the Tier 1 reward, which would be Gunner Glasses. If we happen to hit the Tier 2 reward, it's a silly hat, and Tier 3 would be a vest. I did check, and sadly, my straw hat has not arrived. It is supposed to be coming sometime today. When it comes, obviously, that'll be something funny to show off in videos. And if we hit our hat goal for One Piece streams, I could wear Luffy's hat, but we don't have it yet. So it is what it is. It's not here yet. When it arrives, if it does arrive, I will show you, but I don't think it's going to show up probably during today's stream, likely tonight, in which case we'll have it for the next stream of this game, which might be Tuesday or could be Thursday. We'll see. Okay, so any contribution, Phil, really, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Tonight, tomorrow, it seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always more Oblivion on the first stream. And I agree with Warzone on the late stream. Also, tomorrow I will have new animations. Someone actually contributed some new Oblivion-themed animations during the course of today's stream. I did not have a chance to review and or add them to the setup yet, but I will do that tonight when I'm doing the private react videos for patrons. So tomorrow we should have some new animations for contributions this year, which would be really sweet. Jade is asking, do I remember Crocodile? Well, remember, all I know of Crocodile is what we did in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 last year, which we only played like once or twice, and we didn't finish the plot line. So, no, I don't really know that much about Crocodile, only because we didn't really do much with this Alabasta plot line, and I did not watch the Alabasta plot arc. I saw the Skypiea, which came after this. So Crocodile had already been defeated, so I didn't, I hadn't really I have no character knowledge about it. So, okay. Are we good? Are we ready to continue? Because chat is like dead. No one is talking in chat. Carlos says, do you remember who was the big villain when you stopped watching One Piece? No, I watched the whole Skypiea arc, which was when they were on this floating island, and it was supposed to be people that were supposed to be like gods, even though I guess they eventually weren't. They were just normal people.
Air.
They fought the guy who was supposed to be like God, who was like unbeatable. He had lightning powers. The problem was Luffy's rubber, so basically he was immune to them and was able to beat him. And then they go back down to Earth, and I remember there was this, I guess it was they were starting a plot line with this like conspiracy and corruption in the government, and so the government characters were being revealed, and that's when I stopped watching. So I didn't actually get to see much further than that. I didn't get to see any other plot arcs. So, hello, Shiny Chulito. How are you? Okay, are we ready to continue, guys? Let's do it. Okay. All right, everyone, welcome back. We're continuing on. I just got back from my break. Like we said, we should head left here, or west, I should say, because there is an area here that we did not go to yet. See this? Chopper can get us to a new area where there's probably some optional
YouTube
stuff.
mode
Man,
on.
the music is relaxing in this game, no? This is how relaxing it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Yeah, what is this place? A good question. Nagazero. Maybe some items and some idiots to beat up. Let's see. Inverse horn. Corn stalks, energy apple, and let's sneak up on this guy. There we go. Did we get the jump on him? No, we didn't. Hey, look, it's like normal humanoid enemies for like the first time in the game, huh? It really is. Boosh! Damn, we didn't take him out. Not very damaging. Boosh! I hit the wrong guy. Ugh. The Desert Bandits. I don't really want to waste any TP on them if I can avoid it.
I didn't jump back.
I keep hitting the wrong ones. She can take him out. He has like no health. There we go.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away.
Oh, let's see here. Nathan, you know, I appreciate you saying the things you say, but I do feel like you hammer them in a little bit too much. It is my place to be doing any kinds of advertising or anything on my stream, not yours. And so when you come on here and say, oh, contribute to Phil and do this and do that, it does feel very heavy-handed and like, you know, you're not a paid employee of DSP Gaming. He ran away! That's the first time we saw someone run away here. In the playthrough. But yeah, you're not a paid employee of DSP Gaming. It's not your responsibility. I feel like it's on me, not on you, and you really shouldn't do that, Nathan. So it's the first time I'm really bringing it up. But for example, you literally just said, as you can see, there is no shilling here on the stream. Phil is supported by us. The result is a better viewing experience for us. It is, but that's for me to say, not you. It's not your stream. They'd be like you standing outside of Subway saying, Subway has the absolute best sandwiches. Come inside and partake upon the delicious gourmet goodness inside. You're not working for Subway. Why are you doing that? Right? I don't think we need someone standing here in the stream chat constantly saying that, Nathan. So if you could stop doing that, I would appreciate that, actually. Okay. I received a $2 tip. What the hell are you talking about? I want to make a suggestion. Play Assassin's Creed 1 in anticipation of the upcoming Assassin's Creed Mirage. Now, that's an interesting take. I have played all the major Assassin's Creed games over the years, except for one. I played the original trilogy. I played all the versions of 2. I played 4. And then I played... yeah, pretty much every major one, right? The only one I didn't play was Rogue. But I never played 1. And Mirage, everyone is saying, is going to be a throwback to the classic formula of Assassin's Creed. So perhaps this would be a great opportunity to check out Assassin's Creed 1. I would not be opposed to that. If you guys
want to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then.
Victor.
Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point.
Oh, okay.
When you go
so
low blow,
huge,
moron.
I can't read it because the freaking achievement said. This is a cow bone, right? I wonder how many steaks I could eat off a thing this big. You're always thinking about food. Wow. What about this guy? Just standing there. I walked right up behind him. Is this guy blind or something? Paying no attention. Complete idiot. Party bonus. Because we ate, we got a party bonus. I see. So this is the guy who's attacking next, and that's who I should attack. Boom! And he didn't die. It's all good, though, because they don't get to attack. Oh, they do attack. Oh, man. Tried to hit me with a paralysis bag. It did not work. Chris says, that was me that made the tip. Not sure if it was anonymous. Chris B, unless your name is in the tip, it is anonymous. There's no way I could know it's you unless you put your name in your tip message. So I had no idea it was you, so that's why I did not say your name. Okay. Troma says, I think Nathan was trying to be positive. Was it misconstrued? No. Or misconstrued? No. The difference here is, again, this is my stream, right? It is my place is to advertise or mention things. It is not anyone else's. It's not your job to sit here and try to say things like that, because some people could misconstrue it. Like, I want people to do that, which I don't. And also, people can get tired of it, you know. If I mention during my stream, hey guys, please support it or whatever, fine, and then I move on. We don't need someone else in the stream saying, support the stream, support the stream, support the stream, support the stream. It's obnoxious. I don't want that. It's over the top, so please stop doing it. It's not your job to do it, okay? Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. There's another pirate dude. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay, but I don't know if we can get across there. I see some chests. Another Yaya cube. What? We don't know what those are, right? We don't know what the Yaya cubes are. Can I check out a Grand Log movie in the awards section? The Grand Log movie. I guess. I'm not sure what that is. And Heroes that do the achievement pop-up should appear on the top. It always blocks subtitles in every game that I play. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it was weird. It definitely blocked the subtitle there that Chopper was saying. You know what it is? Some games do that. Did you know that the game developer can actually choose where the achievement pops up on the screen? They have the ability to control it. And it's weird that some game developers seem to have like nice placement and others just kind of put it anywhere. Wow, nice combo. That was an excellent combo. And then this guy ran away. Sweet. Jade says, I actually fought Crocodile in One Piece Pirate Warriors in 2012. Oh. I don't remember my One Piece Pirate Warriors playthrough from 2012 at all. I really don't. I remember running around and doing some platforming, and that's it. I actually didn't even know I had played that game, or that's what it was. So, I totally don't remember that, Jade. I didn't even know we did the Alabasta plotline in that one. Chef D is here. He tipped me $5, so I got sent home. I have COVID. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. He says, don't worry, I'm totally fine. I want to say I'm glad that you're streaming today. I love you, man. Chef D, I'm very sorry to hear you have COVID, man. That sucks. I hope you feel better. He says he's fine, so I trust him. You know, get some bed rest. And, you know, hopefully it's a quick case. Right? Hope for the best for a quick recovery. So, Chef, thank you for your $5 tip. I'm sorry to hear you got sent home and you're kind of stuck at home now. But I hope you maybe my stream will give you something to do. Today's been incredibly slow. Unexpectedly. And, let's go ahead and get the Gunner glasses thanks to Chef D. Thank you, Chef D. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Heroes of the Pirate Warrior games are mostly fighting, which is fine, but the game is not my... This game is more my style being a JRPG. I agree. I agree with you. The Pirate Warriors games are like Musu games, right? Like Dynasty Warriors. So they're fine, for sure. But this turn-based, story-based, more chill is more my style, for sure. I like this a lot more. And as it gets more challenging, I think I'm going to like it even more. Right now, we're so early on, nothing's challenging, but as we get further in, it's probably going to get much better. So, okay. So, here we go. We got some chests. Can we actually cross, or are we stuck for now? Because then they say Frankie can build a bridge. That's exactly what it just said again. You son of a bitch. 3 chests, can't get them. Well, everyone make a mental note. You're in the desert, following the game, following the fun games where Frankie can build a bridge with me for later. Same thing with oh, I found a cube. I didn't even see this on the way in. Cool. It is a Robin cube fragment, so let's give Robin that ability, right? But what was I gonna say? Oh, we saw the same exact thing. If you remember, ooh, let's do it. The Trencher Floors Flip. It's now leveled up. Well, now we'll work on the ground, right? If you remember, back at the base camp on the island where we started in the game. What's his name's house? Alia. I can write his name, but he had a bridge there too that we couldn't cross, and it said something about Frankie building a bridge. So I guess these are going to be multiple places in the game. Later, I guess Frankie will have the ability to be building us bridges and stuff. So cool. I'm gonna keep it on Sanji to see if he can find secret cooking ingredients here, right? Oh, let's see here. Fanta Pop says, long time since I've caught your live streams, been catching up on YouTube. Sounds good. Well, welcome and good to have you here, Fanta Pop. Aspire 410H says, when's the next Oblivion stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's main stream is Oblivion. Hero says, I think Frankie and Brooke don't appear here because they weren't recruited till much later in the plot lines. That would make sense. They wouldn't be in the memories then, right? Same thing. Carlos says, because Frankie wasn't crew in Alabasta, you won't be able to go back here without other crew members. Maybe you have to beat the worlds first, then you can come back. That makes sense. Okay, and I see the dollar tip from oh, it doesn't say. Oh, The Scrub. The Scrub says, I've only recently discovered your streams. I watched some old Evo finals. I'm curious if you thought about putting playthroughs in a playlist based on genre. There's a lot of videos on your channel. It would make it easier to navigate your playthroughs. Based on a genre? Oh, man. How would that work? The thing is, my playlists are based on video game playthroughs. And
It's
every once in a while,
Tevin's
something a
fault.
little different, like DSP tries it or something like that. How exactly would I do a playlist of a genre? That, I would need some explanation or elaboration if you could. If you have an idea how that would work. Poison Bird Chestnut. Who's this? I heard there's dangerous lizards
what do
around
I
here.
do?
Hope they're not out today. I hear paralysis
they
items
are.
like shocking balls work on them, but I can't make those. How do you make them? I don't know how to make them, but the ingredients are vinegar, flour, poison bird chestnut, and a generic perfume, I think. Well, I think we just learned the recipe. Yup. So, it says trick balls can inflict status ailments.
What
on
do I
enemies.
do?
Look at that. As your level increases, make better trick balls. Interesting.
What do I do?
Okay. Again, I think this is going to be fast travel eventually, but we don't know yet. All right, here we go. Jade is loving this. I'm glad you are. Oh, really? Carlos says probably Brooke won't be in the game till much later, since he didn't get his powers taken from him. Couple items here. There's a vinegar flower. Speak of the devil. Another Yaya cube. I don't know what those are for. Yaya cubes. Oh, no. Definitely not us. No siree. Oh, you didn't give us a bird? Haha, a parrot. A Navi bird, huh?
この先の迷いの峡谷では谷を抜ける正しい道順を示してくれる便利なやつなんだ。
へえ、それは便利ね。ありがとう。もらっ
He's
ていくわ。
gonna charge us, isn't he?
なんでだよ、もらっていくなよ。
I want to take you for Phil.
ずうずうしい嬢ちゃんだな。こいつ
You can't have him. What a dick.
だが菜の花の町なら同じ鳥が見つかると思うぜ。行ってみな。
We have to go back to Nanohana now? Ah. Man. Son of a bitch. Am I filming any K-pop reacts today? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have not looked at what I'm reacting to today. I know I'm making 4 videos, but that's it. But I would assume there's probably some K-pop in there. There always has been. Okay. Oh, a Navi bird. All right. So Chopper, is he going to help us? He said he's too hungry to help. Hey Birdie, I'm hungry too. That's what you're naming him? He says we want his help with defeating desert nuts. Oh, we found them all already, remember? You got demands, go get it yourself. Desert nuts, are those good? We found them all in the town already, remember? He guarantees it. He says if you destroy the plant that looks like a bird's nest and the Nanohana City walls, they fall down. Dude, we got a ton of them already. We already did this. So I think we're good to go here. Yeah. All right, let's eat some. I'm pretty sure we're good. Collect 10. I'm pretty sure we have 10 already. I'm almost positive we have 10. Because we've been collecting them all along. Yep, here we go. Knocking nuts off the cheese is nothing when you're as good as me. That's where the nuts are gone. I give them to you. What happened? Where there's no nuts? Oh, Luffy. Luffy ate them? There weren't many, but they were good. He ate the nuts? What? He's angry you ate most of them. I didn't eat that much. What a dick. He ate all the nuts. What an idiot. Duh.
お前らがいるとデザートナッツを全部食われてしまう。案内するからここから出ていけ。でさ。
He's picking his nose now. Luffy's picking his nose. Well. Amazing. We got Navi Bird's lost item? What the hell's that? Do we get that? Do we get the Navi Bird lost item? Excite Apple. What the hell's the Navi Bird lost item? Nothing. Oh, received after getting the bird and Nanohana what it wanted. It's 220 attack. Okay, that's huge. Give that to someone, like give it to him, right? His accessory he was using sucked. Yeah. The guts badge. Screw that. That's terrible. Cool. We're starting to get many better items now. Those introductory items sucked. Here's a mediator's invitation. See that they're accepting a job from the bounty hunter mediator. This is defense plus 50. All right. Cool. Anything else? Or we got everything equipped? See, this is too big. All right. Cool. Kagome, I'll see you tomorrow. Jimmy says, what are you having for dinner? We're having slow cooker barbecue chicken. With our green beans and mashed potatoes. Our classic combination that we like. So now we gotta go all the way across the desert again. Luffy eats everything. He would eat a Buick if he was hungry enough. Okay. We better hope the bird's here. I don't know how else we're gonna continue with the plot. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Scooby doobie doobie doo. We'll go save on the other side of the desert again. Easily outrun the enemies now. Probably later there'll be harder enemies, I bet. Ones you can't outrun. Probably. Jasper's good today, Jade. He's being silly. So last night, when the power went out for about an hour, we were worried that Jasper might get thirsty because we didn't actually know how long the power was going to be out. And so with Jasper, he has 2 fountains of water that are automated, right? They're both you know, under electricity. Without them running, I got a Zoro Q fragment by the way. Without the electricity, they don't run, and therefore he can't drink the water. So we actually put out a small bowl for him. Oh, here we go. Onigiri just leveled up. Sweet. Now we can work on another one. Yeah, so we put out a small bowl for him so that he could drink water during the time when the power was out. And he was freaked out. Like, he has no clue what it is. He's staring at this bowl. He's pawing the bowl. He's like, why is this water here? This is not how I usually drink water. And he's like acting up all around it and everything. He's really weird. Like, he just doesn't understand that he doesn't have to drink water in a moving fountain. Because he's had a moving fountain the entire time. So that's just what he's used to, you know? So it's like freaky to him. There's some items here. Alright, so we got all those items we can save up. So, RCD dollar tip from It says, I meant like RPG, fighting games, first-person shooter, etc. type of genre. I tried looking for some of your Street Fighter V gameplay on YouTube. It came up with a bunch of different channels and edits. I don't know. What you should do, I believe, and I don't know if this still works. You know what? We could do a live test of this. So let's go to, hold on. I'm going to test this right now. So we're going to go to youtube.com. DSP Gaming. Okay. Or at DSP Gaming. Both work. The direct address of DSP Gaming or the at DSP Gaming both work. So now I'm here. I'm not logged in as DSP Gaming. I go to playlists. So here on playlist, you hit search. Here's
What
the
do I
search
do?
function, and we'll search for Street Fighter V. I spelled fighter wrong. Boy, that's pretty dumb. And we hit return. Street Fighter V first online gameplay. Street Fighter V in the lab with Alex. Street Fighter V Laura story mode. Holy underboobs. Street Fighter V in the lab with Balrog. Street Fighter V Ryu survival mode run. Rageathon 2020. Street Fighter V still sucks. Street Fighter V Ryu story mode playthrough. Street Fighter V Birdie story mode. Street Fighter V Trials gameplay Laura. Street Fighter V Zangief story mode. Street Fighter V DLC in the lab with Urian. Street Fighter V Sagat ranked match gameplay. 3.5 hours of fights. Street Fighter V DLC, Jury in the Lab. Street Fighter V, Vegas Story Mode. Street Fighter V, Beta Phase 2, Ken Online Gameplay, Woo. Street Fighter V, should I keep going? Street Fighter V, Trials, Gameplay Ryu. Street Fighter V, Dalsim Story Mode. Street Fighter V, Nash Story Mode, Ken Story Mode, Alex Story Mode. Trials Gameplay with Chun-Li, Nikali Story Mode, Chun-Li Story Mode. I keep going. So the point I'm making here is,
can someone please shut up this
YouTube
dude
actually has a lot of
moron?
interesting and robust ways to find content. No one knows this. Do you want to know why no one knows them? Because YouTube doesn't actually tell you anything. YouTube adds features, changes things, and never fucking talks about it. So no one knows it exists. So if you ever... DSP Gaming's been around since 2010, okay? 12 plus years of content that has been put out on DSP Gaming. If you think it's too hard to find, do not go to YouTube search. No one literally, unless if you know the channel where the content you're looking for, never go to YouTube search. You're wasting your time, okay? You go directly to the channel. On that channel, go to the playlists tab, and then there's a search function to the right. Type it in there. You will immediately find everything you want. That is the best way to find content on YouTube. The problem is, people just go to the general search and type in Street Fighter V DSP, and you will find 400 unrelated videos. In fact, I'll do that right now. Ready? Street Fighter V DSP. That's what I just typed in. Ready? Great holiday gift ideas for everyone. Then we get the Rageathon. Then we get, this is how you don't play Street Fighter V. This is how you don't play Street Fighter V. DSP returns to Street Fighter V. DSP has a meltdown on Street Fighter V. This is how you don't play Street Fighter V. Phil gets 13 and 0'd by NYG Chris in Street Fighter 6. It's not even the same game. It's not even the right game. The Year of Goji Tanks. This is how you don't play Virtua Fighter 5. It's not even the right series. So that's what you get if you use YouTube search. Do you want to know why? Because YouTube search is toxic shit. It basically focuses on things that are viral or things that for some odd reason...
no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
It doesn't make any sense. My actual gameplay of Street Fighter 5 outside of the 2020 return doesn't show up until you're more than half a page down.
Who the fuck
and then you finally get Street Fighter 5 the return in 2018 gameplay.
You are fucked.
Right?
Let this be
Here's
noticed
one.
live on the
Street Fighter 5 is a
internet.
bad game.
You're
The Pro
fucked.
FGC are dishonest.
And you are
That was
dumb.
from 6+ years ago. Right? So there you go. It's just ridiculous. How absolutely dumb this stuff is when you're looking at it. You're like, what the hell? Right? You're looking at, what is all this just junk? You don't want that junk, but that's what YouTube does because YouTube is shit. So don't ever use YouTube search. If you know where your content is that you're looking for, just go to the channel and search for it there. You can either go to the videos tab and search, or you can go to the playlist tab and search there. Then it just searches that channel, and immediately you'll find the content you're looking for. So that's my recommendation. I know a lot of people, you know, don't know that. And YouTube search is so bad. It really is so bad. Don't waste time with it, okay? Okay. I hope that helps. Because I know a lot of people out there probably wonder about that. Like, man, Phil, I want to watch your content, but I can never find it. Well, it's because YouTube general search is a toxic wasteland of duty. It really is. It's just trash. Absolutely no one needs it. It doesn't serve any purpose. You should absolutely be going to the channels you like and search there. Okay. So the bird's going to show us the way to go. I'm assuming that's the idea. That if we don't follow the bird, we'll get lost, right? I wonder who made the statue? So we went this way. This is what we got to follow, right? Likely, if you don't have the bird, you probably end up getting endlessly lost. Look at this. Sneak up on him. No, Last Frontier, incorrect. He says, doesn't that mean YouTube search works because it finds the most popular things? Wrong. I said, DSP Street Fighter V. Then I proceeded to read you 20 things that had absolutely nothing to do with me playing Street Fighter V, including Virtua Fighter, Street Fighter 6. It's not even related. YouTube search is trash because it's based off of viral popularity and their algorithm to make things virally popular rather than the quality of what you're searching for. If you have specific terms you're looking for, it should find those terms first. I have literally 100 playlists of Street Fighter V content, yet it doesn't find any of them. It doesn't make any sense. It really makes no sense. And if YouTube actually had a search functionality that worked properly based off what you want, rather than what YouTube wants you to see, it would be a much different site. It would be a way less toxic site. The problem is, sadly, YouTube just, you know, runs the way it does to push their own narrative of content. It's really shit. Some salt. Now, let's see. Lion song. Causes the target to bleed. Let's try it. Nice.
Treyarch, go fuck
Instant
yourself.
kill.
No, really.
Come bullet. Instant kill again. Very nice. Finish him, Nami. There we go. Nicely done. Achisa's record queue. We got some bonus experience too. Flying Dutchman, I don't feel like I'm getting goated. This is just general discussion and stuff. There's nothing wrong with this. It's true. YouTube search is terrible. Absolutely, YouTube search is atrociously bad. It always has been. By the way, somehow I'm ambushed now. Right. Yes, I totally was, I totally was surprise attacked here, right? I was gonna say, I think I could beat him with just a normal punch, so. Alright. 3,000 worlds. Let's try this. 3,000 worlds. He spins his swords and instant slashes everyone for giant damage and kills. Very nice. Okay. Alright. We're still gabbing. Completely wrong, Chipmunk Gang. Boy, you guys. Some people are just like fanboys of YouTube, I feel, with the dumb shit they say. Chipmunk Gang says, oh, it just takes the words you input and tries to give you the best possible results that line up with the words. I said Street Fighter 5 DSP, and it gave me Virtua Fighter 5 DSP. This is how you don't play the game. Before it gave me literally all of my videos and playlists that are say DSP Street Fighter 5. Like, how do you not understand what I'm saying? You have to be an idiot. The sad fact is that YouTube just doesn't have a good search. They're trying to goad you to look towards a certain style of content that they want you to look at that they feel is virally popular and or will make them more ad revenue. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with the quality of the content or even the validity of your search. It's whatever benefits them best is what you're going to see first. And it's sad because it means that essentially you're not going to get the best matches and the best content when you're looking for stuff on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna have a few level up. Nope, just Chopper. Just Chopper levels up. Okay. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun. To reiterate, if you like my content, search for it on my channel. Don't even bother using YouTube's general search. It doesn't work. It hasn't worked in so many years. Ever since the toxic "this is how you don't play" videos started getting put on YouTube, that just overtakes everything because they use all the virally popular techniques. They use the clickbait thumbnail, right? They use the clickbait title. They fucking all defamation and nonsense inside. That's what YouTube pushes forward. You know what I'm saying? Take that as you will. That's essentially the problem with YouTube. And they don't care about it either. As long as they're making money, they don't give a crap who gets hurt. That's always been like that. So, okay, so we're going after the bird, which went this way. Notice there's no real map here. There's the bird again. Could you have done this without the bird? I wonder. Or I wonder if it just puts you in an endless loop where you don't ever finish.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Okay.
Rim は鳥が好きなのね。
そんなことは。
その割には鳥を見て嬉しそうだな。
嬉しそうにしてない。
Where do you go? That way? You're going that way. What happened to this guy? Collapsed Joe is out here. Are you alright?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Now this is living. They're so delicious. We need to cut this out. You're gonna die one day. Thanks for saving me all the time. Maybe I'm lucky to have met you. Take this as a token of my gratitude to excite apples. I'm gonna rest a little here. Be careful. Hope this is the last time. I wonder if if you keep doing this, you get a good reward at the end or something. Because you already saved his butt twice. New Jack, yes indeed I am enjoying the game. For sure. I love this JRPG
ooh, gotta
style.
eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
Look at this view. Yeah. There's an enemy right there next to a chest. There we go. Chef D says, I know you said this, it's because YouTube doesn't have any competition, so they just use AI algorithms and there's nothing that's any better out there to compete. You can't control it, keep on keeping on. Exactly right. All you can do is pass on information to the audience of how to do it properly and how to avoid the nonsense, you know? I literally, I would never use YouTube General's chat unless I don't know the name of a content creator I like and is just in general looking for something. But that general search is so bad, it's literally a waste of your time. Like, YouTube does not respect your time at all, okay? They'll have you watch 20 shitty videos before they have you watch one good one. Why? Because then you watch 20 shitty videos and you paid them ad revenue. You see? They don't care. But all I can do is try to pass along the proper information so that people know what's going on and will watch better content. You know what I mean? Nice combo. Here we go. Nice. Bonus experience. Grab some salt. Bronze bat soup. Bronze. Okay.
dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Search for DSP Gaming. Most people
Ding
know
dong
me as
die.
DSP.
Oh.
They don't know me as DSP Gaming. They know the channel is DSP Gaming, right? That's what I said. If you want to do anything on YouTube, you have to know the full channel name. You can't even just know a moniker or anything, or even a nickname. You have to know like the full data, right? Even so on that, I would bet, I'll give it a shot. I would bet that it's still not going to be great. So you click on YouTube here, and you click on, what did I say? Street Fighter 5 DSP Gaming, right? Street Fighter 5 DSP Gaming. For some reason, it didn't even type right. Hold on. My keyboard sucks, by the way. Stupid wireless keyboard. Street Fighter 5 DSP Gaming. Okay. Great holiday gift ideas for everyone. Okay.
You repeal.
Rage-a-thon
and that's it.
2020.
Because you're just
Street
going
Fighter
to
5
waste our
The
time
Return.
again.
Street Fighter 5 first online gameplay. Okay. So I got an ad that has nothing to do with me. 3 pieces of my real gameplay. And then, this is how you don't play Street Fighter 5. The year of Goji tanks. This is how you don't play Street Fighter 5. So, okay. By actually typing in the real channel name rather than DSP, you get maybe 2 more search results that are mine. And then it goes right back to the toxic bullshit content. So there you go. Sorry, but you actually failed there. What was it, Elder Wings? Sorry about that, but you are incorrect.
I want to take this my field.
There's a nice crab around here. I don't see him today. I heard up ahead a camel disappeared out of the blue. Makes me worried. What is this? Not enough skill to cut it. Not enough skill to cut it. Later on, will we be able to open those things? The exit should be close. Let's save. If you look up DSP, you find an Indian actor. Actually, is it an Indian singer? I believe there's an Indian singer named DSP. He's been going by that name for quite some time. I'm pretty sure.
It's rising to toxicity.
Alright.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Any items or anything around here? There's the bird in the center. They said there was a crab. Let me guess, a boss crab here, perhaps? That's the boss of the desert. Oh, that's not a crab. That's messed up. Multiple giant enemy lizards. Look at these things. Sandora dragon. Ah, Zoro doesn't even remember. Well then. We should probably do our most damaging moves. We're probably gonna have to heal at some point. Seems like these guys are all strong to our attack, right? Lion song again. Doesn't really matter. We should just gang up on one though, right? Let's gang up on one of them. So now, steal, buffet a target with a strong air current. A mirage with the heat difference due to cold air lets an ally evade an attack. Or let's try to do this. Let's try to hit them both with the element, right? It hit. Oh, it did work. It paralyzed one of them. That's good. That's very good. Bow shot. Seems like we don't have a good party for this. We might have to swap characters in and out.
YouTube mode on.
TP as well. Knocks the target to the other area? Oh, let's do that. If it knocks him to the other guy, they'll both be in the same area? It didn't work. Because it knocks him to the other area, then we could have them do the group attacks. But it didn't work. Right? No, I didn't. Damn, that sucks. Lion Song causes the target to bleed. Everything causes the target to bleed. Mirage Tempo. So she's the one that's strong against them. See that? Just keep doing this, see if we can keep paralyzing them. Okay. We're probably gonna have to heal. Well, not yet. I guess Luffy has about half health. It's not bad. Yeah, I want us to team up on the one.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, we gotta heal him now for sure. I don't think anyone has a heal, right? We have to use an item. Energy Apple, 500 HP. Excite Apple is 40 TP. Alright. Oh, he's starting to run very low on TP, right? This is the one we want to team up on. Yep. Less than half health now. I say just keep doing Thunderbolt tempo. Okay.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Yep, keep teaming up on this guy. Boom. Just keep using apples on Luffy and we're good here. No longer paralyzed. I'm out of TP, so it's just time for regular attacks. Unless I use TP recovery items. Man, it's probably not worth it. These wheels we can use, but I feel like it's too early in the game to be using this, right? Well, you know what? Heal all ally TP by 100, increase allies defense by 10%, and guts by 10%. Why not do that? There you go. See if you can re-paralyze them. It worked on one. Sweet. Very nice. This is the one. Yes, this is the one with the lower health. Fun. Okay. We're whittling them down. Whittling them down slowly. Thank goodness she has the status effect, and now we'd be taking two attacks every single turn here, right? Which we don't want, so. You want me to beat B before A? Is that what it said? I can't even do that, so. It says B with Luffy. Oh, I see. Okay. This is A, isn't it? That's B. We could beat him before he has another turn. Let's do that. Make sure he doesn't have another turn. Damn, he didn't die! But now we can beat him. Yes.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game,
very nice,
chilling and relaxing with me.
Oh, I don't think we need to paralyze anymore. Cyclone Tempo. Let's try this. This is the one where she throws the cross. I see. Good damage.
I'm a pussy.
Outage up. No longer paralyzed. Ooh. So this boss fight is the first real fight of the game, I feel, right? Have I decided if I'll do Need for Speed for a full playthrough? No. We only played it twice. I didn't really like it after the second session. Most people were not sold on it, so I would say no, we're not doing it as a playthrough at this point. Nice. That's good damage. Let me paralyze him. No, he didn't get paralyzed. It's all good. Whittling him down, he's almost done. Doesn't look like there's any real risk of dying here, right? Oh, I'm liking the game. I'm liking it a lot. Again, this is my style of game, man. Classic JRPG. I don't have much. You didn't die? Oh, okay. So we want Luffy to win. And there's no blocking, so I guess we'll just use an item. Use an energy apple. Who needs it most? Sanji. My Nami for me. Same thing here. Use an energy apple. I don't know. On Luffy. I need Luffy to win for the bonus. What the hell? When does Luffy get to fight? Luffy's never fighting. What is going on? Here we go. Okay. Finish him, Luffy. Boom. Did it. And got the bonus. Very nice.
What do I do?
So, Sandor Dragon meets a bonus 1,000 experience for beating him with Luffy. We also got the Sandor Dragon Power item to equip. Level up. Very nice. We saved the bird. Whoa, there's the crab the guy was talking about. Wow, look at his face. The crab is very happy.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
What a nut. A nutty crab. Okay.
ありがとうナビバード。お前の犠牲は忘れねえ。いや、さっき元気に飛んでいったろ。
なあなあ、この世界で死んだら俺たちどうなるんだ？死ぬわ。
You'll die?
正しく言うなら意識が死んで。
What the hell?
不思議空間で眠っているあなたたちの体が目覚める。
Wow, that's some serious shit.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
That's not good. I don't want to die. Wow. Alright, well that's serious business. Don't die in this world or you die in the real one, huh? By the way, did they recover us at all? I'm just curious. No. So you know what we should do now? We should swap out party members. Absolutely we should. Since they all have full health, we should swap out party members. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yush. I have never seen One Punch Man, no. Okay. Here's the great sandy desert. current of sand. Look at that. Are there any places on Earth that really have, like, rivers of sand like that? I don't know. I mean, I always see it in video games, but I've never seen it in real life. Have I seen Psycho Pass? I have never seen Psycho Pass. No. We got a challenge completed. Record of Alabasta Part 3 unlocked. Didn't it say, I got a new item? Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Dragon Power. Attack plus 123. Boom. Look at that. Sweet. We're getting a lot of good items now. It's very nice. Okay. Let's save up. This should get us our stats back, I believe, right? Have I ever been to a real-life desert? No, I have not. There really are rivers like that? I've never seen one. That's pretty neat. Have I seen Jack Reacher with Tom Cruise? I have not seen Jack Reacher, no. Okay. La, 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 la. Another one of those signs that doesn't do anything right now. What does this guy have to say?
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. I can't remember anything from 2 years ago, even though they were here. Oh, random dude just standing out here in the desert. Oh, shut up. Okay.
この辺は初めてみたいだな。そうかそうか。なるほどなるほど。いやあんたたち最初に会ったのが俺でよかったな。
Can you help us instead of gabbing?
Stop this!
どういうことだ。
この辺りは悪い砂と
Bad
川張りで
bandits.
な。砂漠に慣れてないやつはあっという間に奴らの餌食に。
I have watched 1.5 seasons of One Piece. And read just a tiny bit of the manga back in the day, so I have a cursory understanding of the plotline and characters. And Slayer actually sent me a couple emails with some background on the series and the story of each individual character that's currently in the Straw Hats, so that I could have some knowledge of how they, who they are, what their motivations are.
Take that as you will.
How they would play in the game, etc. Okay, but I'm not a long-standing fan of the series or anything like that. No. Have I tried beard or oil before? No, I don't grow my beard out long enough to really make use of any kind of beard product. So, okay. All right, anyway. The area is full of bandits. They prey on folks who don't know what they're doing in the desert. Well, they're here. The bandits are like right behind him. I guess we gotta kick their ass.
早速かよ。あんたは後ろに下がってな。こいつらは俺たちがやる。
All right, here we go.
一発で決めて
We got the whole new party now. Cool. Oh wow, we got a ton of different moves. Rubber bands. This is their weakness. Here, this guy's weak right here. Let's try it. Hammer time. Dizzy, beautiful. All right, Nico Robin in her old school outfit from the previous games, actually. Those floors grab. Isn't this the nut grab? I think she's gonna grab his nuts. Ready? Those floors means both testicle grab. Double testicle grab. I'm sure it does. Actually, I don't know if it really does, but I'm sure that's what it means. Okay, here we go. Very nice. Double Gatling. They don't do a lot of damage. They have a lot of health, but they don't really do a lot of damage, so that's good. I have no group attack. Damn, that sucks. This one it costs so much more, yet it says is less attack, so why would I want to use it? That's a little weird, no? Damn! Damn, that did a lot of damage. Shit. I wonder why she took so much damage. Sadly, she has no TP left. She can't really do much besides attack or heal. Slap him. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal her. That sucks. We're gonna have to heal her, man. Took out one. That's good. I guess we'll have Chopper heal her in the meantime. The bummer here is Exploding Star. Let's try this. Exploding Star against both of them, right? Nice! Killed one, and the other one got knocked down. Let's have Chopper heal now. Yep. Nico Robin must heal. Very nice. She got a little bit back. Now I'll just have her attack normally and get more TP back. So they recover their TP when you do normal attacks. Nicely knocked out. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Nicely knocked out. And nicely knocked out. Worked out well. Very nice. JD's having a ton of fun watching this. I'm glad you are. Willow's loving this part. Cooper says, I don't think you really like this game. Well, Cooper, you're stupid. I love this game. There you go. Sorry. That should do it. That's right. Usopp seems really good. Maybe. Seems like he has good group attacks. He ran away, huh? Wait, our water and food are gone? He robbed them. Oh my god, this guy robbed them while they were fighting. Wow. What an asshole. We gotta go get the food. The food was stolen. Where's the save point? Get back the stolen supplies. Today's been incredibly slow. Heading east. Alright. Darth Goldbox, I wasn't blown away by the demo, but this has been fun so far. It's a pretty solid experience. Is it breaking the mold in any way? No, it's not. But it's pretty much a very solid JRPG experience so far. The graphics are great. This is in line with the characters from the anime. So far, I am enjoying it. And the music's really nice, too. So I'm loving it. Okay. Alright, guys. We have one more hour of One Piece Odyssey here on today's stream as we head further into the desert of Alabasta. I hope that you're having a good time. Thanks for being a chill audience. Now, one final reminder. We have 1 hour left. This is my only stream of the day. I don't have a late stream tonight. Alright? So, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're having a good time with me today, and would like to support the content I put out, it would be great if you could support the stream in this last hour. Alright? So please consider contributing in some way, whether that would be liking the stream for engagement purposes, whether that would be a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip. All right, all that would be greatly appreciated. I wish that we had the straw hat today. Didn't show up yet. All right, so there's nothing I can do about that. But if we hit $100 in tips, I'll put on a silly hat for you. You get to vote on what kind. It would make sense if you're thinking of tipping, if you could tip sooner rather than later. If we hit that $100 goal early, we can have time for people to vote and pick the hat they want, as opposed to trying to rush then, okay? So please consider contributing in some way if you can. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Remember, no stream tonight. Double streams starting tomorrow. Willow has re-upped the membership for 4 months. Says One Piece Odyssey is one of my favorite games. Glad to hear. Okay, guys. Last hour. Here we go. Okay. We're getting into our final hour of One Piece Odyssey for the day. Let's hit up the desert and let's see what's going on. See if we got any items or anything on the outskirts here, the edges. There's a man down there. I don't know if he'll be able to help us at all. Light Fang. I don't care. Another save point over here? There sure are a lot of save points. What is this, a vendor?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Another Yaya cube. We don't know what these are yet. Can I check the Grand Log movie from awards? Is my first time asking. The what? The Grand Log movie from awards. I don't know what that means. Do you see awards?
What do I do?
It's in the objectives tab. Where? This is, oh, play movie? Alabasta? A record of Alabasta's past.
Do you want to play the
Yeah, but if this is a movie that recaps their history, it might be animated. I might get in trouble, right? Like, I'm nervous this might actually play an anime cutscene, and that'll get me in trouble, so I actually don't want to do that. If I was guaranteed that it was just reenacting in the game, that's one thing, but if it actually plays the anime, I could be in trouble. I think that might what it might be. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah. I'm a pussy. Don't want to take the risk. Is this the guy? You should be careful. The bandits are in the desert. You already had your food and water stolen. That's unfortunate. That's the guy! That's the freaking guy who stole it. Why are we acting like it's not? It totally is the guy who stole it, right? So, if we head east, that's where the story goes. And there's a side story occurrence over there, too. But also there's a bounty over here. And a memory link occurrence. You see all this? Huh. Let's see what's over here first. Bone Bridge Canyon. No, they won't let us. We have to get our food and water back first. They won't let us explore. I'm enjoying the game a lot, Snow Carl. $10,000 currency? This guy's not going to say anything about me stealing it? After bandits, sorry I haven't seen any. Go over to the dunes to the east. Okay, that's where we're headed. Oh, speaking of an item. Shoot. Alright, take out the party. Pretty good. Already these enemies are getting much tougher in this area of the game, for sure. Floating star. Damn, that's real good damage. The double grab, bonk, double kill. Beautiful. Very nice. He doesn't have any group attacks, which kind of sucks. I wish he did. Cloven Roseo. Not very powerful. Almost there. Again, huh? Nice. We did it. Did him in 2 turns. Alright, bonus experience, bonus ingredients, bonus everything. Yeah! Damn, that was a ton of bonus experience. 1,800. Luffy levels up. So Robin levels up. Nami levels up. There we go. Aren't there any restaurants? Yes, in the middle of the desert. Oh no, look what I just found. I found another one of these lizards. Can we fight the damn thing? Well, maybe we can fight it. It's an optional fight. Let's find out. The Florian Triangle. We do fight it. Alright. This will be interesting. Ouch. Oh, it would have resisted it anyway. Okay, just do regular attacks then. It's not really weak to anything. We'll just do regular attacks on it. Pull it down. Yeah, he's not weak to any of our attacks. So we all just might as well do regular attacks, get our TP back for now. We can heal every turn or every other turn, maybe? Really looks like Usopp's the only one doing good damage to it, right? Yeah, he's doing 260 plus. There you go. Mexican food today? No, we had the Mexican bake yesterday. Today we're having barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken legs. Alright. Now we'll do this. Damn, that was damaging. That sucked. She has the lowest. Might as well heal herself. Tough fight. Got it, Luffy. Oh God. We have our first knockout. Probably not because I'm healing. We regain consciousness finally. Alright. About damn time. There we go. Very nice. Optional fight. See you later, New Jack. We got a Dragon Record Cube. So there's a chest behind him. Hopefully it was worth the fight. A Toto shovel? Toto shovel. A cube fragment containing power. Oh, it's defense plus 142. Let's give it to Luffy. Luffy's like got max stuff now. Look, he's got maxed out equipment, which is really cool. All right, that was worth it. To get a piece of equipment. Very nice. There's another optional area to go to over here, I think, to the right. Yeah, over here. Donut Canyon. I don't have money to do it. 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 Nice. Knocked it right out. Throw fireballs. Hogan Roseo. Kick it out. Nice. Look that out. We're kicking ass. Very, very good. Wipe that party. Oh, we got a Burning Stone Crop Record Cube, which I believe is the name of those enemies. Jelly Rock, that's a new item. Okay.
What do I do?
Perhaps we're here for a reason to gather those new items. Nice, we got the bonus first attack as well. Beautiful. Everyone get a free hit. Nice. Combo! A double kill. Today's been incredibly slow. What? Attack increased. No, shut up. No, I've never had a kidney stone. Experience bonus. Giant. Wow, you get those bonuses are huge. That was like 5 times the experience. Usopp levels up. Very nice. And case closed. It was due 5 battles in the Great Sandy Desert. See that? And we got a shocking ball as a reward. And then if we do 20, we'll get an attack ring. Sweet. What's up, Derek? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, my friend? New objective now added. Ah, we got a cube. Usopp cube fragment.
Thanks, Derek.
Cool.
I appreciate
Exploding star
that.
level up. Now we'll start working on his higher level moves. Very nice. Nothing around here, huh? We just got that one jelly item or whatever it was. Nothing else here. Okay. Jimmy says, I appreciate you streaming a good variety of games. Thank you, Jimmy. I love being a variety streamer. I absolutely do. I'm happy that I do different stuff every day. I would be so bored if I did the same kind of game every day. Beat Burning Stone Crab A before someone gets knocked out. Okay. Smoke Star. Okay. Go. Should be big damage. Wow, a double kill. A beautiful double kill. So nice. What's up, Shin Black? How are you today? Good stuff today, Shin Black. We've been in the desert, taking on all kinds of new enemies. We got bandits stealing our items. There's all kinds of stuff going on. It's been fun. It's been a good day of solid, classic JRPG style gameplay here in One Piece Odyssey. Arm point, boosh. Took him out. Very nice. So close to beating him. All right. Jimmy says so it was a good business decision being a variety content creator and streamer because now other mainstream content creators are locked into playing mainstream games that are kind of garbage while I have freedom to do whatever I want. You're absolutely right. I can do whatever. I mean, just case in point, this Tuesday we're starting Signalis. Lesser known, indie style, survival horror game. I missed it in October. We're playing it. People seem to really want it. Say it's really good. It's awesome, right? Very good. Happy Sunday to you, Derek. What are you up to? We have to beat Burning Stone Crab C. They're both out 2 for 1. So good. Is this C? This is C. Okay. So he's gonna resist it, but... Wow! Yeah, he resisted it. Damn, that sucked. Damn, he resists everything, huh? He's very resistant to all of our attacks. Oh! I was not expecting that. So you have certain food items can revive them. The battle's ended when a character is knocked out, they revive with 1 HP afterward. Your attacker is knocked out, it's game over. Okay. Damn, that thing did insanely increased damage. I was not expecting that. So no bonus for me. Poor Usopp got owned. That's my first character who got knocked out in the whole playthrough. Usopp got completely destroyed there. So can we do...
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh,
how do we do? Like if I want him to heal,
he didn't die.
Can he or can he not? Can you not use abilities between matches? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can only use abilities in combat.
Hogan's dick.
I want to use his healing spell to heal Usopp, but I guess you can't because I don't see the ability to do that, right? Yeah. So maybe you just can't do that. I guess I have to use an item to heal then. Yeah. Thank you, Derek. He says, have fun with your Patreon React videos tonight. He has fun watching the ones for Slayer. Cool. Yeah, I don't even know. I literally don't even know what I'm reacting to tonight. I haven't looked at it yet. I have all the things lined up. I just haven't had a chance to review it yet. So it'll be interesting. There we go. So use a few.
$16
and
$51
does it have the messed up name? I don't see anyone with a messed up name. And yes, I did have a power outage last night. I talked about it on the podcast this morning, Derek. So give it a look later if you'd like the full story on that. Luckily, it was not a long power outage. It was quite short. So it wasn't a huge deal. Okay. Why would I do a Neo 2 Redemption run when I beat the entirety of the game and optional side content with no problems? Why would there be a redemption run exactly? Is this the guy who wants to help us? It is, isn't it? The Yoisa Junk Shop. What slimy money junk? Yoisa sells accessories. As the episodes progress, he'll remove the effects of fused accessories. Okay.
Have some salt.
Ooh, 1 million. What does it do? HP plus 1900. Only one can you buy. These are not bad at all if you take a look. These are pretty darn good. I might buy all of them. Right? I think I'll buy one of each. Because these are going to buff my party significantly. In fact, I'll buy another one of each. Okay. So, Luffy is pretty much, he's maxed out on good stuff. Okay. But what about, who's in the party right now? Usopp. So Usopp, we should give him an extra one. Give him, let's give him HP plus 149.
$110.09 from
Sanji right now only has one item. Here we go. We got to get rid of this. This is terrible for Chopper. It takes up the whole square. It's absolutely terrible. So give him defense. And give him more defense. And then give him the guts. There you go. And then Nico Robin. Let's give her guts. Let's give her attack. Let's give her another attack. Is that all we have? Yeah, so I should buy her one more. I jump for joy. Let's buy her a defense. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy one more of all of them again. Actually, I'm going to buy two. Because these are good. These are like good basic things. There you go. Good basic things to equip, I feel. Okay. So now let's equip again. Let's do... Actually, let's give her 2 defense. Oops. There you go. Okay, that's good. These other guys, when I get them in the party, I'll swap out. But until I get them in the party, there's no reason. But right now, we're all maxed, which is excellent. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Burping a lot today. Snowcrawl, I don't even know what you mean. Using totems? I don't even know what that means. I really don't remember. Alright, Derek, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for at least stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Right? Tomorrow, possibly for, You're usually here for, boy, I'm having a brain fart. Warzone, right? Smooth Shroom and another Yaya Cube. We don't know what those are for. Oh, hold on a second here. Before I talk to this guy, look what I just found.
Yes.
Look what I just found. Hanging off the edge. Zoro's Cube Fragment. Let's start working on, I guess we'll do 3,000 worlds. We'll start leveling up for him. Okay. Alright, so now let's see what this is supposed to be a side mission this guy has, and then we'll do the main story. Let me guess, you're looking for a job? Who are you? I got a job for you, it'll pay. What do you say? No way, you do it yourself. Hold on, we can always use more money. I'm willing to hear you out. We might accept depending on what it is, of course. What's your name? Saying I'm a scientist. My research involves concocting chemicals to control animals. I'm trying to render dangerous and harmful organisms safe to protect people. That's amazing. I'm in the trial phase, and my research is almost complete. It's hard to do everything alone, though, so I let an experiment loose. But we're not going to ask us to catch it. You're quick. I like that. Okay. A Sandora dragon that got loose. I already gave it a chemical that won't attack people. Fat chance I'm believing that. Already proven it through experiments. I promise it won't attack. Alright. I think we already beat it, though. It looks exactly like a Sandora dragon. It doesn't attack people. Let me thank you for helping. You need to look for some bait if you're going to find it. The camel I prepared ran away. The dragon should be wherever the camel is. I've doused the camel with the scent that attracts the dragon. The camel has unusually long eyelashes. Oh my god. The north side of the ruins. We get a Saiyan necklace as a reward. See that? Okay. Wonder where. Is it the northern side of the ruins? I don't think we've been over there yet, right? He's probably talking about up north, over there. Yeah. Okay. We did fight one of the dragons. It just, I guess it wasn't the one he wanted. Alright, and we should also advance the main plot since we're stuck. Yes, there's a bounty on the map as well. Remember, I can't get over there. I tried. They said, oh, you gotta do the main story first, so. Okay. I'm a pussy. Of course. Slap him around, get him to give him back. Oh, of course you don't. Right. So we gotta fight him. I did everything correct. Alright, how many enemies? 4? 4 enemies. Decent damage. Not their weakness, though. Ah, weak to the Dos Fleurs grab. Which one? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Today's been incredibly slow.
The nuts. You're actually going to grab the nuts of a scorpion? No, we're going to grab the nuts of this guy. The pirate. The scorpion, you can't grab the nuts. You can grab his testicles, though. Grab the desert bandit's testicles. Do it. The jewel grab. Very nice. Who wouldn't like that? Who wouldn't enjoy getting your nuts crushed, right? Alright. I guess we should have him heal. Have him heal Nico Robin. There you go. Ow, I guess he has to heal himself next turn. Shit, he's getting old. Alright, who's up, Pound? Who's weak to this? Again, the bandit is, so let's beat the bandit. Pound him! Oh, yeah! Alright, bandit defeated. Thankfully. Seems like these scorpions are quite strong against everything, huh? It certainly seems that way. I guess we'll just have her do a regular attack then. Ouch. Alright, he's got to heal himself. Yeah, he doesn't have the weakness of anything right now. He could do a 2-on-1 attack. Let's do that. It's a double up attack. Nice. See, I didn't care about the damage, but it gives him the status effect. That's what I was going for. Nice. Boosh. A double attack. Boosh. Ow. Alright, let's flip them. Do a flip. Not bad. We're gonna be back for Warzone. Alright, see you for Warzone tomorrow, Derek. Have a good night. Again, nothing is a weakness, right? New arm point. okay damage. These fights are much harder now. Which I'm okay with, quite frankly. I do feel like it was too easy earlier. Alright, let's try to burn them. Wow, that was good damage right there. That was real good damage, actually. Well, we get a kill. We do get a kill. Very nice. Hallucinating. I guess Luffy needs a heal now. Got him. This Luffy. Very nice. Fights are getting harder. Slap that scorpion into unconsciousness. There you go. What are they weak to? The scorpions are weak to what? DN? What the hell's DN? I don't know what that means. Okay. Level up for Chopper. Very good. Who's kind of the MVP of that fight, healing everyone. Missing supplies. Son of a bitch. Hot out in the west.
どういうことよ。私たちが追いかけてきた方向と真逆じゃない。
ボスは途中で進路を変えたのさ。たまにお前らみたいに追っかけてくるやつがいるからな。俺たちがここら辺にいたのは。
Ah. They were the decoy. And you went right after them because you're stupid. You big dummy.
急いで西に行くわよ。おう。
All right. Westward ho. And I think that side quest won't even be here. It'll be in the north, he said, the northern ruins. So we probably can't do that side quest yet for the optional dragon creature or whatever he called it, which we've already fought 3 of them so far. Yeah, right. You said it was coming from the east before, so you're not very reliable, Chopper. Don't go in the big hole under the bones if you know it's good for you. It's a dangerous place. The hole under the bones? What, you mean there? Uh-oh. What the hell was that? There's something in the sand. Burning tail feather. I've never seen a sandfall before. The stone arch we can see up ahead must be part of some ruins. See any bandits? They passed through here. We were scared, so we hid. Where'd they go? We went to the big hole and headed west. Let's go. They must be the ones who stole our supplies. Okay. I think I see a chest. Aha! Defense plus 60 ring. Pretty good. I don't need that right now. I can put it on later. What is there? I need to find a way to climb up this thing. There's another chest. Cooper, I'm not going to be reading the captions when they're already speaking the freaking dialogue. I'm not going to have Japanese and then speak English dialogue too. That's excessive, man. Okay.
Boss, うまくいきましたね。
I don't want any drama in the stream chat. You assholes. Oops, no, I skipped the dialogue by accident. My bad.
そう一般人のふりをし
あ
て私たちを油断させて隙を見て水と食料を奪っていったのはあなただったのね。
スナパラだったらなんだ言っておくが水も食料ももう俺たちのもんだぜ。
Of course. No. Let's beat the shit out of them.
騙される方が悪いのさ。
He's the boss, Zalaza.
なの知るか。飯を奪ったお前らは許さねえ。
He looks so generic. Like an NPC, he's their boss.
あいつらの相手は俺たちだけじゃ。スナパラ分かってる。こういう時は
The bodyguard? Who's this?
というわけでお願いします。先生先生。
おい見ろあそこ。
What the hell is that? A sand gator, desert banana gator. What the hell?
あら、ずいぶん変わった先生ね。
Ding dong die. Okay then, here we go. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Desert banana gator. Alrighty then.
見ろあれ。バナナからワニが生えてるぞ。
本当だ。変なバナナだ。
バカだな、よく見ろ。あれワニからバナナが生えてんだろ。
Alrighty then, who knows what's going from what?
前にもしたような。
あんたたち。
I guess they had this conversation in Alabasta before, huh?
食料を取り返すんじゃなかったの？
Well, it's boss time. Weak to Usopp Pound. Weak to the rubber band of doom. But I almost feel like I should do this. I shouldn't, right? Because this will hit them all with a status effect. Nice. That's really useful. Look. Yeah, this will be useful. Okay. He's weak to the dose floors grab. They're all weak to the dose floors grab. See that? And it says that power, he's the ultra weak guy because of power. So let's do it to him. The double nut grab. Yoink! Oh no! Pull both testicles, knock him right out. That's how you do it, man. So Luffy is face to face with this gator. Should we do that? Should we try to take out one of these guys instead first, perhaps? Speed,
oh, no,
speed. Yeah, let's take out one of these guys.
Oh no!
Let's take this guy, ready? Nice! It's hallucinating. Hopefully this will... Yes! Hallucinations are gonna help. This is excellent. Alright, so... Healing. Cause the target to faint. You can only attack the boss. That's not good. I say we should start healing right away. So let's start healing Nico Robin. We'll have him be our healer every turn. It's Tevin's fault. Miss with the paralysis bag. Excuse me. Missed. Dude, that worked so well. Can we do it again to another group? We can. We can do it to them too. Or would I want to possibly do this instead? No, I can't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, to them. Here we go. Got one kill, and the other guy got hit from behind. Not bad at all. He's on fire now.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Nice.
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right, let's have him attack him. Yes. Nice. So one group is down already. It's Dark Dave's fault. We can now have her work on this group. Nice. They can't do
Business
shit.
related, I still have it.
You're gonna heal. You're now gonna heal. Salt. Very good, Chopper. Thank you. Thank you, Chopper. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. All right. Jade, see you tomorrow. Sounds good. So what I should do... She's weak and there's a chance to kill. Let's go for this. Oh, yes. Very nice. Now, do I want to start hitting this guy?
I have to ask.
No, I want to keep hitting these guys because these guys are weakened. See that? It's the weakness, so I get instant kills. Nice. All right. She's weak against it no matter what. Yeah, I guess the weakness is weakness. Let's use it. Nuts. Very nice. Wow, that ability worked so well. They missed so many turns. I am about to be out of TP. So I guess what I should do is actually fight and try to get some TP back. Nice. Okay, now we can just focus on the boss. 324. Damn, he's a tank, huh?
It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
Damn, that hurts. He's not weak to anything. No, he's not. I guess we're just gonna fight. Maybe I should heal. You know what? I'm gonna heal Luffy just to be careful. I don't want Luffy to get knocked out, so I'm gonna be extra careful here. By the way, I received a $1 tip here. I started following you on Twitter. I can't comment on your posts.
Now, this shocks me.
Is there a different platform where it's better to do so? Yes, you can comment on videos on YouTube. You can talk to me here. You can send me an email if you want to talk to me directly. But no, you cannot comment directly on my posts on Twitter. Too much online harassment, sadly. And people can't even read posts half the time if I leave the comments on because of the amount of spam I get. So that's why those are off. All right. There we go. I'm a pussy. Banana stamp. Smoke star. I really feel like it ain't gonna work. I'll try, but I feel like he's a boss. He's gonna be resistant to this. No, it worked. Okay, I was not expecting that to work, and it worked. Okay. He might miss all his attacks on us because he can't see. We're all good health, so let's just do. Oh no, actually, I take that back. I can't. All right, let's attack and get some TP back. Damn, that was a good one. Hallucinating? Miss because he hallucinated. Wow, so good. Heal yourself. Here we go. Very good.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Very good. Oh, great. Now Luffy's dizzy. Double attack. Nice miss. Oh, he's confused. I guess we gotta heal him. I think that Chopper can cure a status ailment. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna give him the illusions again. It worked. Yeah, care single. I think that'll cure his confusion. Yes, it worked. Very nice.
I live rent-free.
Doing it. Takes a while when you put him down.
7.
Do it again. 2 turns in 1. Completely missed. Oops. Probably not going to do much since he's resistant to it. Yeah. We'll just do regular attacks then. He's resistant to all of it. Okay. Only Luffy can do much damage to this boss.
Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Critical hit there.
これで元気にな
We're
る
getting there. I'll see you tomorrow, Willow.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる
How fitting that this epic boss fight is basically the end of the stream. Oh, excuse me.
相手が強すこれこれでど
Only 1 damage. Finish him. Damn it. Finish him, Luffy. Nice. Did it.
俺は
Nicely
海
done.
賊王になる男だこんなとこ
A Geeter banana item. They got smacked around, man.
そんな
Tuh.
先生がやられちまうなんて
Very good.
なんだてめえは戦わねえのか
勘弁してくれ俺が砂族のボスをやってる
Nah.
先生のおかげなんだそれだってたまたま先生との関係が良かったからです俺には戦う力なんてこれっぽっちも
How embarrassing. What a wimp.
だからお前俺の水と飯返せみんなの飯な
スタッフ今すぐに
Wow. All right, we got it back.
What do I do?
いいですよねほら奪ったものは全て返しましたし
よくないわ私たち結局レインベースにどう行けばいいのか
そうでしたそうでしたでしたらここから砂漠の方へ戻っていただきますとボーンブリッジキャニオンへの入り口がありましてですねレインベースに行くにはまずそこを通って岩山を越えていただく必要があるかと
Okay.
そうわかったわとりあえずボーンブリッジキャニオンを目指せばいいのね
はいさようでございますですそれでは皆様良い旅を
ちょっと待って
まだ何かご用で
私たちあんたたちに散々迷惑をかけられたのにこのまま終わったってのもな
Throw him in jail.
と思ってあんたたちが悪どいことをやって溜め込んだお金
That's right. Take all the treasure too.
私たちに全部よこせって言ってるのよ
スナフ
Uh,
そんな
Tuh.
どうかそれだけは
Wow.
彼ショックのあまり気絶したわね
まったくよくこれで砂族のボスなんかやってられたわねでもいいわここは砂族のアジトだものお宝の隠し場所もどうせこの辺に決まってるわさあ早速探すわよ私の目は絶対にごまかせないんだからいいからボーンブリッジキャニオンを目指せて
So I guess what they're saying is you could do that, or you could just go for the main story. Nami gets its hidden berries on the field. Switch to Nami when she says just berries. Berries on the field. So now we're Nami. Since berries. Alright. Where are we right now? So now we're heading into the west. We should definitely go back and save first. Because I'm almost out of time. And I don't know if we're going to have time to do anything additional. Here's a berry, by the way. Berry? Oh, because berries are money. I forgot all about that. I thought it was like actual berries for cooking. Like, no, berries are money in this game. Like, oh, yeah. So, south. This way is how you save. Because I want to save my game. And then we'll maybe go see if we can do the bounty or whatever quick. And then that's going to be it for today's stream. We'll see how much time we got here. Poison burr chestnut. Okay. Alright, let's save up. So we could see that's how you get to the story. Okay, let's go back the other way. Let's see if we can do that bounty or whatever that's over here. Quick. May have time to do it. We'll see. Today's been incredibly slow. Huh. Outran him. Viper herb. A few items out here in the desert. You can see them all kind of hanging around. Bowbird egg. That's new. Would I recommend the game at this point as the difficulty increase? Yeah, today, you just saw, we went from incredibly easy to pretty challenging, I would say. Like, the challenge right now is, has definitely increased in this area, for sure. Bedrock salt. So this is a bounty? Right here? How is this a bounty exactly? Alive and well in Israel. Wahahaha. Look, I see someone over there. Is that Gardar? Is indeed. He's saying something, but I can't make it out. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy. Here we go. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? What the hell? What is it that they want to do here? You don't look like the Marines. Are you bounty hunter pirates? What if we are? Doesn't matter who you are. You're no match for me and the all-powerful Garuda, Commander-in-Chief of Gurma. Garuda? Wait, do you know about Sora, Warrior of the Sea too? I'm a big fan of the evil Army Gurma 66. The Commander-in-Chief Garuda is someone I particularly admire. I see. You've got some bad taste to admire someone like that. You poor thing. You don't realize how great Gurma 66 is, right, man? Oh, yeah, Commander-in-Chief, although I'm like red. I'm more pink. I guess they're impersonating actual characters from the anime. I dig blue. I'm greenish. You mean your outfit colors? I rep black. You don't have a lot of black. You're basically naked. What? How can you tell? My suit's power is invisibility. No one should be able to see me. You're not visible at all. I can see you clear as day. What? And I can't sneak into the women's bath. I mean, I can't fully rep black. He even thinks like you. What'd you say, stupid moss head? What? You sound just like that. Calm down, you two. Damn it, these guys have bad taste copying that lot. You want to fight? I'll show you how much we love Gurma. Oh my god. Anyway. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. Eh? So, we can do Smoke Star on a group. That's exactly what we want. That's a group of 2 over there. Let's do it on them. And it worked. Ouch. Oh, Nami's in the party now. Oh, they swapped out Nami for Nico Robin. I just realized. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. This should affect everyone with a status effect. Boom! Wow, I did insane damage to everyone. That was great. Really that must be their weakness. Wait, Nico Robin? Wait. Who got swapped out then? Oh, Zoro got that swapped out. Okay, okay. I got confused for a second. Let's do this. Boom. Good damage. He got knocked unconscious. Sweet. Damn, Luffy got owned, man. We have no healer now, I just realized. Yeah, we have no healer. This kind of sucks. Someone's got to heal Luffy. I guess it'll be her. Okay. Hit all 3. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Still no kill, but we're getting there. We're whittling them down. So, we should do Exploding Star on them, I think. No.
Tiger,
Yes.
tiger,
There you go. Triple kill, double kill. I think we got 2. All right, poor Nami has no TP at all. She could possibly be Imitation Pink. We'll try. She got her. Nice. I think there's only
I need
2, 3
that
left.
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right. Go for the group attack again. Nice. Took out Imitation Green. Only 2 guys left. What is this? Oh, wow, man.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Attacks, right? We could try Smoke Star on him and see if we'll get him to miss. Let's try that. Says he's hallucinating. It might work. It worked. Yes. All right. Well, Luffy with his 7 TP. Takes out. No, it doesn't take him out. Damn. She took out. Okay.
Fatty fat.
So the final guy left is the leader.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
That's great.
How about this?
That status effect.
How about this? WWE champions.
This is the Mirage.
Right.
Attack. Let's try this.
WWE
Let's
champions
try
lives rent
Cyclone
free in
Tempo.
your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE.
Not bad. Good
You
damage.
do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
All right, he's weak to the Dos Fleurs grab. Grab those nuts. Expose the balls. Nice. Yeah. Sadly, he's resistant to everything, so I might just do a regular attack. Cyclone Tempo again. He's almost done. Grab the nuts one last time. Defeat him by grabbing those testicles. Yes! It worked. Incredibly painful. Nicely done. Garuda Pirate Record Key. We did the bounty. Nicely done. Damn it, but Germa wouldn't give up. You're not with Germa. Tune in next time. There won't be a next time. I don't care if they're Garuda or Germa, let's hand them over to Marzen and get that reward. It's hard to tell who's the villain here. Alright.
$110.09.
Sadly, once again, this bounty's gonna be terrible.
Apple
Watch.
iTunes.
Watch how. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. 30,000. That's it. 30,000 for that. Wow. Wow. Alright. Well, it's done. I think we'll go save up again. And that'll be it for today. We'll be resuming in a couple of days here. We'll be continuing on from this point. I can't grab it, huh?
Yes.
Now I can. Unlucky herb. So we're continuing on from here. Going to the main story, which is up. Oh, there's some bonus berries. Look at that. What's hilarious is I got almost as many currency rewards just from that as I did from doing the entire bounty. Because you get like no good reward from these bounties right now. You gotta hope that the bounties will add up and eventually something later good will happen. Because right now, these short-term rewards stink. Alright, let's head back. We'll save. Next time we advance with the main plot again. Excuse me. I hope that everyone enjoyed today. Good, solid stream. We actually got into the meat of the game today, which is great. We got past the intro. We're seeing the fights are getting much tougher now, which is good. I want challenge. And, hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. We had some multiple boss fights and stuff today, which was neat. And, thanks to everyone who chilled, engaged, and had a good time.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
If you're happening to watch this on YouTube, remember, if you enjoy this playthrough, liking the videos, leaving comments on the videos, letting me know what you think of the playthrough or the characters or whatever, helps. You can leave a super thanks on a video, a specific video, if you like it in particular. You could leave a tip in the description of the video. You can help with this playthrough, even if you cannot be here live. And I would appreciate if you did, as I told you guys, you know, this is going to be a lengthy JRPG playthrough. I know for a fact this will not appeal to my entire main audience, but for those of you who are liking it, any support is greatly appreciated. All right, guys? All right. Well, guys, thank you so much. Great stream. Thank you again. And in a couple of days, we'll be playing this again. So thank you, and see you in a few. But in the meantime, stay safe, and thanks for watching One Piece Odyssey. Okay. All right, everyone. So that is it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. Thanks to those who did support. It is what it is. I knew doing One Piece wasn't going to bring in a crowd and much support, honestly. The bummer is that today I'm only doing one stream. So I hope that tomorrow, being that I'm doing both Oblivion and Warzone, will hopefully help make up for the fact that today was a slow day, on top of the fact that I can only stream once. You know, it is what it is, I guess, right? Had a bunch of fun. Hope you guys did too. Thank you, Troma. Just did a super sticker to end. It was a Shiba Inu waving bye-bye. Goodbye, Troma. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for your support today, those who were here. And again, no stream later tonight. Tomorrow, it is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and that will be paired with a late-night stream of Warzone, okay? All right, everyone.
It's been
Thank you
pretty
very
slow.
much.
Not gonna
Enjoy
lie.
the break and the night off, of course. And I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? Have a good night. Peace out. And see you all later. Say goodbye. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's Tevin's fault.
Miserable. Just miserable.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Snort, snort. I hate my job. Grab some salt. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Why am I toxic? Say goodbye. 叮當大，叮當大，哦，叮當，叮當大，哦。
Don't stop.
Let me explain